Hey guys. I love this intro. Ah, it's still good. Still good. Why couldn't Lords of the Fallen have an intro like this, huh? All right. Yo, Appleman, Crystal Sage, Solar Boy, DJ H, Trick House, Clevis, Ruben, Senna, Eldritch, Kevin, Godmask, Andy, Matt Korn. Good to see all of you. Good to see all of you. Oh, man. We have Bloodborne and the Blood God. We don't need lies. Oh, trust me, we need lies. Maybe you don't want to watch it, but I do. So, we need it. Good to see you too. Hey, Bushido. Scream Nico 2000. Welcome in. Hey, Overpowered. Didn't say me, there was a reason. The corn's popping over to Twitch. You can get some ads. I get ads either way. You watch where you want to watch. Hey, Black Goatee. Can you believe it's been 17 bloody months? What, did you resubscribe or something? You did! Jazz the Souls guy with the 17-month resubscription and the first sub of the day. Thank you so much. One sub? It's only $5! Is this your full-time gig? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But to call it full-time is a little disingenuous because I just took 4 months off. Yeah, it is. Love that new look. The no-cap Zeus is a new level. Thanks. Mine will be later on. Hell yeah. All right. Let's play some games. No fooling around today. Zero fooling. No shenanigans, no malarkey. Hey, Bell. Did I tweet I was going live? Yeah. Why, is Twitter broken? Oh, it didn't send. Oh, thanks, Mitch. Oh, that's weird. It didn't send. It didn't post. Thank you. Yeah, I had it all set up, but I guess it just didn't go through. All right. There are no notifications this morning. Yay for the internet. Well, the Twitter one's on me. Actually, no, I'll blame Elon Musk. That's a muskrat failure right there. You level up cooking? I want to do a cooking stream kind of soon. I gotta. What should we cook for the? Maybe I'll put it on Twitter. I'll give you guys a poll.
Good.
I'll give you guys something. There's a few different options. We could just make like a normal pasta and tomato sauce. We can make a farfalle with spinach and 4 cheeses. We could make orecchiette alla barisi. We could make like a gavadil and a slow cooked pork and tomatoes. I don't think I'm gonna make fresh ravioli for the first cooking stream. We'll save that for number 2. Whoopsies. Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Never thought it'd be possible. Big Peen, Janine, with the 15-month Twitch preen. My humble offering to the blood god. Thank you so much. Falafel with hummus dip? Oh, I would love to know how to make falafel. I actually haven't had falafel in a while. I don't think there's a place near me. I don't think there's a place. Have you ever tried cooking Indian food? Nope, never tried. I'm afraid. It's a like, I love Indian food. I love Thai food, right? But it's a whole new world. I feel like Jasmine on a magic carpet. I don't know where I'm going. But I probably should try one day. Make some tandoori chicken in my ceramic grill. Make some dal tadka. It's an idea. Mermaline with the 31-month resubscription. The Twitch Prime resubscription, no less. Thanks, Mermaline. Thank you so much. Twitch is blocked at work, so I'm glad I can make it on the YouTube side. Hell yeah. Imagine blocking Twitch and not YouTube. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Zeus, what do you think of pineapple on pizza? I watched a podcast recently with Joe Rogan and Elon Musk, and on that podcast, they ordered a double pineapple, double sardine pizza, and I am an eternal enemy of Joe Rogan and Elon Musk until the end of their days. Eternal enemy. I want to go on the Joe Rogan podcast and just debate how awful his taste buds must be. Double pineapple, double sardines. He's a psychopath. It's like mine, Twitch is blocked, but not YouTube, exactly the same. Shout out to Dan Clancy, smelly old Dan Clancy. Getting Twitch banned in workplaces, but YouTube is not. You're running the company into the ground, you doofus. Unbelievable. How could a company be run by someone who has absolutely no idea what's happening? No idea. Just kill me. I'm gonna do it again. Show your true face, yeah, I'm too proud to show my true face. So mad now. I was in a good mood. Look, you see how you got me into a bad mood? Do you see? Could I be any unhappier? Was it like a joke, or did they actually eat the pizza? They ate the pizza. They ate the pizza. When you're used to having good food 24/7, you want to taste awful stuff every now and then? I disagree. No. Oh, that's not right. All right, let's do this again. No resets. Do you like French food? I went to France. I didn't like any food that I had there. I went to a very, very fancy restaurant in the bottom of Trump Tower when I was in like high school or something. It wasn't very good. Very expensive. I don't know. Now, I have limited experience. I just haven't had anything that I really like. French food is like, to me, it's like they tried to make Italian food, but they didn't know what they were doing. Your son has returned. Ripsty, how's it going? Bonjour, Alexander. No, I haven't been to Portugal. I haven't been to Portugal. Maybe one day, though. I'd love to go. I'd love to go. I'd love to just go all throughout all of Europe, honestly. Did you switch to YouTube streaming? No, we're doing both now. We're doing both. When was the last time you've been abroad? Maybe, I guess, I don't know, college? I went to Mexico in college. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. College? Just got home from work. We got free food, and then I came home to even more free food. It's a good day. But I don't have free food. Where's mine? The last time you were abroad was the DVD cosplay. Yes. Hello from Italy. Buongiorno, mi amici. Buongiorno. Russian looks. They don't call me Riz Putin for nothing. You made shrimp scampi last night. Ooh, that sounds delicioso. Habafu with the 24-month Twitch Prime resubscription. Thanks, Habafu. Now Twitch's title's not working? What? Oh my god. I'm so tired of streaming. Not the actual streaming, it's just all this other nonsense. Great. Hello from Austria. Hey, Papa Mani. Nah, Mohammed, you're just on time. Buongiorno, can you say perfetto one more time? C'è luna, mezza mare, mamma mia, mamma metare. Figlia mia, che dare, mamma mia, pensaccia tu. There. I hope you're happy. Ah! I was singing Italian. I wasn't paying attention. Floristov, I'm doing all right. How are you doing? How are you? It got pretty cold last night. Like 28 degrees. That's in Fahrenheit for all you non-American, non-German metric nerds. Freedom. Whoa! Yeah, we got it. Look at that. Perfect. I just clicked on this video thinking it was going to be a Bloodborne playthrough, and then I read that it was a speedrun, and that made me so excited. Well, I hope you're happy. You just got me killed. Can I get a ban on this guy? Distracting the speedrunner? Is Mitch late? No, Muhammad. He just likes to ignore you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We tell jokes here. A distiller. Free Dom units? Is that like hashtag free Dom from the tyranny of Rhea Ripley? Free Dom. Free Dom. Trope with the brand new subscription. Welcome in. Thanks for that brand new sub. I like new subs. That means I'm getting new viewers. And they like the stream. What? I thought it was old news. My statues have been crumbled. My temples have been leveled. But here we are, getting new subscribers in 2022. It's not, no. That's not the year. I know that's not the year. I know it's not. I know, Nilboggin. I know. Listen, I lost 4 months of this year, so I went back to last year to make up for it. Flame sprayer only. Flame sprayer only? No. I'm just trying. I want to get like just a deathless Bloodborne speedrun. I mean, if I get past Gascoigne, I'm not gonna reset or anything, because that's boring. But I would like to just be decent at this game again, halfway decent. Nixa with the 21-month resubscription. Thanks so much, Nick. Hope you're doing well. My first time catching the Blood God live. Been watching you for years now. So happy. It's good to have you. It really is. One thing that's kind of interesting about YouTube is like the dichotomy between people who watch YouTube live and the people who just watch VODs. Rosmarinus only? I don't know if I've ever really done a Rosmarinus only. I usually switch them up because they're kind of the same weapon. He's not wearing the hat? No. I burned the hat in a fire. Nope. Yes. Hey, Duos Leo, how's it going, dude? Greetings from Croatia. We're international today. International. All right, let's get the weapons equipped. Easy peasy. Oh, we got the scooches. All right, we're all good to go. Greetings from Finland, Poland. Everybody tell me where you from. Where you bees? I saw one of the local pizzerias selling Italian shaved ice. Is one of your cousins selling shaved ice there? No. You know, I've never really been that big on Italian ice. Nice. We got the plunge, but the dog said nah nah nah. Nah nah. LA Knight that dog is. Speak like Yoda, I do. Greetings from Romania. Have you been there so far? No, nobody ever invites me to Romania. Nobody. You're going there in 2024? So excited. See? Nilboggin's going. I've known Nilboggin for years. Did I get an invite? No. I did not. That's typical. Nobody invites Zeus. I'll invite you if you want to come to Romania. Oh, yeah, now it's a pity invite, though. Please. You should go to the ice palace they build every year. I want to, but no one invites me.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
What am I doing? How does that... It was awful anyway. Just as well, I thought someone else here had read some obscure web serial. That's not to me. Hey, Tyler Smith. Been watching from the shadows for over a year on Twitch. Really appreciate the YouTube streams. You guys are great and keep it up. Also, hello from the Hoosier State. Hoosier State. I should know that. I should know that. I don't know what that is, though. What's a Hoosier? Is that from, like, Dr. Seuss? Like the Whovilles? I think that's some sort of football reference. Hoosier State. The armpit. Oh, it's Indiana. Indiana. Let me ask you guys a question. If the Kansas City Chiefs and the Cleveland Indians had to change their names because they were offensive, why doesn't the state of Indiana have to change its name because it's offensive? Checkmate, atheists. Got you there. My home is also open to you in Romania. Oh, dude, I'm going to your home. Trop with the gifted subscription. That was weird. Thank you so much, Trop. Our minor league baseball team here in Indiana is calling the Indianapolis Indians. I like it. Did you play Lies of P? Yes, and I'll be playing it later on. I like it a lot. Really fun game. Good morning. No 1 hour chat first today? No, I can't do it every day. I can't do it every day. A couple days ago, I had a big talk, so I need some time to let my brain settle. What's your opinion about Lies of P? Buy it out of 10. I like the game. I like how you can parry pretty much everything except grab attacks. I like that the parry timing is pretty hard. I don't like that the dodge timing is super easy and super forgiving, though. That's a mistake. I don't like how they nerfed some of the bosses because people complained about them being too hard because they suck at video games. There's one section of the game where there's a few bosses that really aren't the best. There's one section of like you get to a point in the game where they stop giving you new enemies. But outside of those criticisms, I don't think I have any. The game has a really nifty weapon assembly program that I like a lot. Yeah, I'm going to do all bosses. Scooch left was too OP. Yeah. I really enjoy your conversation before streaming. I appreciate it. Yeah, like just there's usually like a day where I just don't want to though. It's sometimes I have nothing to talk about. I didn't really I don't know what happened in the world, so I don't have anything to talk about, I don't think. Sorry. I thought I was gonna die there again. That would have been awful. I would like to play the game. It's time to play the game! Sorry. Do it. Do it.
smell. The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Double damage Molly time is my favorite time. Score plucks with a $2 sacrifice. Wait, those aren't dollars, those are euros. A gift for the blood god, I'll accept it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Deadly Rages with the 18-month Twitch Prime resubscription as well. Thanks, Deadly. That's not how you climb a ladder. How do you prepare for the speedruns? I remember you mentioned a few years ago you would do 1 or 2 before the stream. I definitely never did that. No. Nope. There has never been a time where I did a speedrun before I started streaming. That definitely never happened. Might be misremembering something. Aside from that, like, what I do... In the past, I've made notes. But usually I make... you know, I'll watch the current world record speedrun, and I'll write down everything that I think is relevant. And then I'll use that as a guide going through. I couldn't exactly do that with this one because there's no guide to be made, because this is kind of going to be my own route, or at least with Lies of P anyway.
You're a backwards one.
So I'm just sort of going through it and figuring things out as I go and remembering. Hey Zeus, started reading Blood Meridian last night. Fair to say that I've fallen asleep reading far into the night. But to return to my point, there's never been a book that gripped me with its claws and never let me go after the first chapter. Avidly continuing to read, maniacally almost. It was insane. Yeah, there's no book like that, man. It's literally unlike anything else ever written. It's wild. It's a wild ride. What's the hardest speedrun you've ever done? I've only ever really done Bloodborne speedruns. I mean, I speedrun Sekiro, but never really seriously. Oh, that sucks. Am I dead? Okay. Whew. I just didn't jump. I just didn't jump. Will you speedrun Elden Ring? No, Elden Ring speedruns are either super glitchy, AoE spam, zipping all over the place, or if you do glitchless, you're just going to be riding your horse for 7,000 hours. Not really, you see how these things are chasing me? And I gotta avoid them. Elden Ring doesn't really have any of that. Like, anywhere. In the whole game. So it just doesn't entertain me to play. I don't get anything from just, like this, I'm just running straight. I like being chased. Oh, that sucks. I forgot how to do that. understand how that's whiffing, but, you know. Okay. Literally seemed like it was going right through her. Bloodborne still has the best art style to you? Oh, the mix of, you know, Victorian architecture with gothic horror, with Cthulhu nonsense. Oh, it's just, it's so nice. If you reach Canehurst Castle, don't light the lamp there, and you die, can you return there? Yeah, you just gotta take the carriage again, is all. Hey, Newman, good morning. James, good morning as well. Good morning, good morning. Hey, got the instant pickup. Maybe this is a stupid question, but I only had problems with the poison on this boss. Is the initial equipment good against poison? Like, not particularly. If you wanted, you can get the doll. I think the doll set might have more poison resistance, but there's antidotes in the boss fight that you could just pick up and use if you get poisoned. So I never really worry about that. That was close. I usually like to pick that up a hair later. Yo, Marta. All the best. The Lies of P director announced a collab with Wolong. Seek the Wild with the $5 sacrifice. No, those are pounds. I've just been pounded 5 times. He's pounded me. Yo, thank you so much, Seek the Wild. Life is suffering. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. What's your least favorite area to clear in the game? I don't do that. Literally just do not do that. Ever. Resistances in these games barely do anything. I mean, that's not really true. Like, if you amalgamate your clothes to be resistant to something specific, you're not gonna have to deal with it. But to your point, I don't really think you have to worry about it too much. It doesn't really come into play too much. Sometimes you gotta wiggle waggle around them. Imagine if Cathedral Ward were as big as Leyendell Castle. No thank you, no. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to. I don't know how to go fast anymore. I got a menu. Feel like I'm zooming now. No timer. I don't give a damn about the time. I also went the wrong way. I go here first. Ah, screwed it up. Wasted 1/3 of 1/10 of 1 second. No, I'm awful. Who levels vitality in Bloodborne? Zeus, I need you to start yelling again. I'm at 168k channel points. No, thank you, man. I'll take the reward off, but no, that's not good for me. It's not good for me anymore. We did that for a while, but it's that's a good way for Zeus to get a heart attack. Can't do it anymore, man. I can't wait for my 3rd ever Magic School Bus trip. My favorite part of every Bloodborne run. Well, it'll be a little while, but we'll get there. Don't worry. Who levels up in Bloodborne? Nerds who want to be OP. Wow. Look at me remembering the Molotov cocktails. What kind of super genius am I? What kind of super genius am I? Age rating, how's it going? Once Zeus starts remembering things we're all done for, it's the truth. Alrighty then. I don't know what's happening. Worst Parl fight in the history of Parl fights. Is From Software the best boss creator in gaming industry? It's not even close. Yeah. In terms of overall boss quality, yeah. In terms of the uppermost echelon of what is currently possible, yeah. Nobody's... Now, with that said, in their latest Souls-like game, Elden Ring, They've allowed the market to come closer to them. So we'll see what's going on in the future. We'll see. Elden Ring has some really, really good bosses, but it's just... Overall, there's a lot of fluff in that game. There's a lot of fluff. It also has, yeah, it's got it's got a lot of things. Don't get me started on Elden Ring, all right? Ugh. Wolong added a form of depths like in Neo? Oh. Hey, Lucian, I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Do we get it? Do we get it? Do we get it? No. Not good enough, man. For the limb break stagger in this game, do you have to use serrated weapons? No. To get more limb breaks, you want to do trick attacks. Trick attacks. Hit him with the R1, L1, L1. Serrated damage is good against beasts. I am so slow. Ooh, just squeezed through there. Not even full health. Scammed. You were just thinking how slow that menu was too? I was like, what am I doing? I didn't even do it at the right time. Flawless victory. That's legitimately a really good Shadows fight. Not the best, but that's... You could do it a few seconds faster than that. A few. Not much, though. That was pretty damn good. Thanks. No-hit runner screaming. I'm a no-hit runner. I was the world's first person to no-hit run this game. And people complain that's a hard boss. It is a hard boss, Boozy. That is a very hard boss. Especially if you're trying to do it as fast as possible like that. The Shadows lore always had you a bit stumped. They're basically like Canehurst nobles. Hey, Christos, how's it going? Your first playthrough of Bloodborne took you 2 hours to find Rom? Oh, like in Bergenworth? You were just amazed at I would love to build Bergenworth. Like, if I could make that my house. Build myself the same rocking chair Willem has. I want the same clothes, too. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I don't know what that was. I don't know what I'm doing. It's I'm just doing things at random times for no reason. It's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Ganked? No, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Luckily, Bloodborne was nice to me, though. Luckily, Bloodborne was nice. Zeus at 75 years old, retiring and embracing his Willem persona. You'd kill for a game in this setting again? I don't know, man. I'd rather Bloodborne just be Bloodborne, personally. Business-wise, yeah, give me Bloodborne 2, Bloodborne 3, Bloodborne MMO, BR, VR on PC and 69 FPS with the Bloodborne cart minigame. Oh my god. Fastest quit outs in the business. Woo! He was about to smoke me down. Here's the thing. My favorite games are typically new IPs. Every once in a while, a sequel knocks it out of the park. Red Dead Redemption 2 comes to mind. Nothing else. Is any other sequel besides Red Dead Redemption 2 inarguably better than the first? I don't think so. Could be something I haven't played. Close. Still got it, though. Not a fan of shooters. Not first-person shooters. They're all the same game. You know, the gameplay doesn't really change. The only first-person shooter that, like, reinvented the genre was Pokemon Snap. And then BioShock combined Pokemon Snap with a normal shooter and then gave you some, like, magic stuff as well. So that's one of the reasons why people love BioShock. I'm so bad at menuing in this game now. Not gonna lie, you like BioShock Infinite more than BioShock? That is an awful opinion. Never speak that anywhere again. And BioShock Infinite is the third one. You're not even talking about what we're talking about. By the by. I'll get the Kin Cold Blood, don't worry. I'll figure out how to menu. Neo 2. Yes, Neo 2! Finally, someone said it. The best sequel ever made. Yes, Neo 2 for sure. Come on, I served that up for you guys, and you're out here talking about BioShock Infinite. Like, what is wrong with you nerds? Haven't I raised you the right way? Obviously not. Dark Souls 2, hey, he saved himself with the Kappa shield right there. It was about to be permanently banned, saved it with the Kappa shield. Black Ops 2. Okay. You shooter nerds. Yeah, so Red Dead 2, Neo 2. Are there any other sequels that are inarguably better than the first in video games? Silent Hill 2. Okay, I'm not talking about like archaic games from like before the Large Hadron Collider bursted open the multiverse, all right? Let's talk about something within the last 20 years. The Witcher 3. Do you not know what sequel means, sir? Do you not know what the word sequel means? No? Okay, that's fair. It's a sequel to Witcher 2. That's not how it works. You can't reinvent the word. Would you like a Pirate Souls? Pirate Souls. Pirate Souls. I mean, sure. Like, I don't care. Like, I really don't care. I mean that. I really don't care. I just don't want Dark Souls 5. I don't want that. I don't want to see another Dark Souls game for at least a decade. I'm not kidding. Get out of the medieval nonsense. I'm so done with Dark Souls. So just give me anything. Space Souls, Pirate Souls, Aztec Souls, Wild West Souls. I don't give a damn. I really do not give a damn. I just want new IPs. I don't want... And they scammed me with Elden Ring. They pretended like it was a new IP, when we all know it's just Dark Souls 4 with a goat horse. Ooh, he almost killed me. Yo, Vito, how have you been? Blast from the past. You think FromSoft could make an awesome space futuristic Souls-like? Didn't they do that with Armored Core? I heard that game. I heard that game was a Souls-like. StarCraft 2 wasn't better than the original? Armored Core isn't Souls-like? I'm pretty sure it is. It was made by the Souls-like people. You hate this boss? Why? Armored Core
Majestic.
definitely isn't a Souls-like. Let me counter your point with something as equally logical as what you stated. Armored Core 6 definitely is a Souls-like. Boom. Boom. Got him. You can't argue with that.
Oh, of course. Some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers?
Flawless rebuttal. I mean, I just give it right back to him. I mean, I could say things without qualifying them too. It's fun. Do you stream other games than Bloodborne? Yep, after we're done playing Bloodborne today, I'll be playing Lies of P. That was so quick. We got decent RNG. Not the best RNG, but pretty good RNG. Armored Core 6 is a mech shooter, completely different. Bloodborne's a shooter. Point countered. Next. I'm waiting. Listen, I haven't played the game. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I'm asking for you to explain with your words. Do you still have that vinyl wall behind you? No, I've moved. But I did end up building another vinyl wall. And it's downstairs. What's happening between chat and Zeus? I'm just asking people to explain to me why Armored Core 6 isn't a Souls-like. And someone told me it was a mech shooter. Well, Bloodborne is a cosmic shooter. So that doesn't really work. Bloodborne's a Souls-like, we all know that. You've not selected your category on Twitch? This website is a piece of junk. It's a piece of fracking junk. I can't stand it. Can't even choose a game on Twitch and have it be functional. Good job, smelly old Dan Clancy. Select a category, yeah. Bloodborne? This is Bloodborne? What an awful, awful platform. Is it Bloodborne now? Are we on Bloodborne now? What do I do now? This is what I do. And we'll go to Amygdala. Or I'll just, you know what, I'll just do this now. In case I die. God of War Ragnarok is better than Elden Ring. Yeah. Mm-hmm. How so, buddy? How so? Because it spoon feeds you an awful story? And you've never read a book, so you think it's a good story? What's your favorite book, Gengar? Are you streaming on Wednesday? Yeah, I always stream on Wednesdays. It's Wednesday! You know what that means? AZT is live with Bloodborne! Kratos, enough said. Yeah, I mean, that's about right. That's the level of intelligence I would come to expect from someone who said God of War Ragnarok is better than Elden Ring. Yep. Perfect Excalibur impersonation. Excalibur's so good. I love I really do like Excalibur and Taz. Which days do you do randomizers? Mondays are usually randomizer days, but I haven't done one yet. Maybe next Monday I might do one though. Next Monday I might do one. Assuming I can get it all to work. What's happening with restarts? I'm cheating. I'm skipping parts of the game to get here faster. I don't like to skip bosses when I play games, but skipping areas are fine by me, especially if the speed run or the glitch or the skip is kind of semi-difficult. That was bad. Screwed that up. That was a terribly slow fight. Awful. Dude, first core dupe. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. Look at that. We duped a chord. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Chord dupes are rare, man. They're rare. Sklotched, how's it going? Do you think there'll ever be a Bloodborne 2? No. Have you played Soma? No, Soma's one of those games that you just sort of walk through it, isn't it? to me, that's not even a video game. It's just an excuse to, you know, games like that make me feel like I'm in a straitjacket and I'm imprisoned and I can't go anywhere. A visual novel, yeah. I'm not a fan of that style. I would actually like if you gave me a visual novel, I'd probably like that more. There was a game, 6 persons, 6 doors, 6, I don't know, something, or 9 or so. There was a game like that on DS. 9 person, 9 doors. It was a visual novel kind of thing. That was pretty fun. If you make something like that, I'm down. But just the standard, like, movie video game, they're not for me. Yeah, I framed me. You want this on PC? This is not coming to PC. You're never getting this on PC. If you're waiting for this to come to PC, you're never gonna get it. So, just buy a PlayStation and play it. You know what? Let me just... real quick here. Nine hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. There we go. That's what it was. Thank you. Isn't there a way to stream it to PC? It's like it's a streaming service, but you can't play the DLC. So no, there's no way to do that. Bloodborne was the sole reason you bought a PS4, and that's why I coined the term Bloodborne machine. The PS4 was nothing but a Bloodborne machine for years. Eventually, some other games came out. It sucks so bad they won't hotfix the FPS lock, though. You don't know anything. You don't know anything about game development. Hotfix. You want something for free. You're entitled to free work. Yep, that's all I hear. Oh, they could just simply do it, right? They could just simply do it. It'd be so easy. What about a Blue Point remake? Well, that's the reason you're not getting like a strict update in my mind. They're gonna sell you a legit remaster instead of giving you a half-assed one. You're gonna have to wait for that. Yeah, I tried Lords of the Fallen, did not like it. Did not like it. And they paid me. And I still didn't like it. You think there's a place for cinematic story games? Oh yeah, like I'm not... It's just for me that I don't like that most people just want nothing but cinematic story games. And their fandom for cinematic story games has them say things like, Bloodborne should have an easy mode, or Sekiro should have an easy mode. And then Elden Ring came out, and Miyazaki basically said, okay, you could have your easy mode. And so you're like, not you, but the need for cinematic story games has literally eroded the games that I like to play. And to that I say, go frack yourselves, easy gamers. Go frack yourselves. Little babies. I don't play Final Fantasy 16 and say they should change the game. I look at it and I say that's not a game for me, and I don't play it. But all of you nerds who want to play Souls-like games, you have complained for years and you got what you wanted. And I'll forever hate you for it. Because you've eroded my gaming experience. You've eroded the games that I like. You have pretty much a 95% market share, and you still needed my games. Elden Ring's not that easy for a casual person. You're ignorant. That's all that is. You're ignorant. I've seen people whose first Souls-like game was Elden Ring, and they go through and they hit Margit like 3 times with a sword, or with they beam cannon somebody. Like I've seen no. The game allows you to be ridiculously OP. Ridiculously OP. No Souls game is easy the first time you play it? Bro, that's not true. With Elden Ring, that changed the game, man. That's just not true. Were you aware? People hoarfrost stomping everything to death. What are you talking about? You don't even need to be close to the bosses. You can literally summon AI. Like people don't even beat bosses themselves. They just summon AIs to beat them. The mimic tear got people through most of the game. So don't give me that. I watched so many people destroy Elden Ring. Now, it's still optional. I don't care. Like I don't care. I don't care. I like games that there's no option to be easy. That's the game that I like. That's the game that I want. Nobody respects gameplay anymore. People, when I do hard challenge runs, people used to come in and say, "Wow, this is really difficult. This is so cool." Now I do challenge runs and people come in and they say, "Why are you doing this? You could just do magic. You could just do a mimic tear. Why are you not using the Ashes of War and the summons?" So don't give me that, no. Your entitlement has eroded my enjoyment of video games. Baby gamers, the lot of you. Yeah, I'll be doing the DLC. Love that DLC. Elden Ring's a genius business move. Lower the entry bar. Uh-huh. Yep. So as we're seeing, it's less about art and it's more about money, right? Which is why I don't consider Elden Ring art. Sekiro has no summon? Yeah, I love Sekiro. Love it. Love it so much. So many. No, it's not a generational thing, man. It's not just like you can't just blame Zoomers. There's plenty of 36-year-old masquerading as grown men saying things like they don't have the time to get good at a video game. I didn't do this at the door. I lost a few seconds. You don't have much time? You have a family and a full-time job? It's hard to put time into a video game? Okay. Do you make that do you literally advocate for authors of books to write shorter books? Do you complain on Twitter or in Twitch chats about movies being too long? Get out of here, dude. It's entitlement. Again, your mindset ruins the enjoyment of the things that I love. You need them, but you don't want them in their current form. So you and people like you argue and try to get the companies to say, oh, wow, we're missing out on a whole big market. If we just make our games easier, we'll sell them more. Thanks. Go frack yourself. How about that? I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I want hard games again. Nintendo used to have a phrase, Nintendo hard. I think it's embarrassing that games like the original Ninja Gaiden, or even like Mario, like you used to lose your lives in Mario, and then you would have to start over. And in the new Mario, you lose all your lives, and it's like, okay, here's some free lives. It's dumb. And I hate your mindset, and I hate you. And I really mean that. Because I don't enjoy many things in life. I don't. And I could barely enjoy video games anymore. And it's because of people like you. It's because of people like you. I could barely enjoy video games anymore. So go frack yourself. Thanks. For nothing. Take your family and shove it up your ass. Tell him, Zeus. I'm telling him. What did I do? I'm not talking to you. The whole I'm too busy thing doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't make sense. Again, it's just 100% entitlement. It's I don't like this current product, so you need to change it for me. Screw everybody who does like it. Zeus, if I need someone to defend this topic in court, I would pick you. Hell yeah. Lies of P was pretty damn hard, at least. I mean, yes and no, man. It's the same thing with Lies of P, though. They literally nerfed some bosses because babies complained about them being too hard. They made the in a game that they designed to be like Sekiro with parry heavy. People complained, and they made the dodge super OP, so you can just basically avoid the parry mechanic. So no, even that game, I have to play and make it harder to enjoy it. Adding an easy difficulty would... Oh, you're dumb. Dumb. Yeah, again, just change the whole game, right? Forget about the concept of dynamic difficulty. Now you're just saying change the whole game, change the whole franchise. Peak entitlement. Peak entitlement right there. Yeah. Just add an easy mode. Get the frack out of here. Wouldn't you agree that games like these take 4 hours in a row to learn? 4 hours in a row to learn? No. No. And you actually are ignorant of how to learn effectively. If you want to learn effectively, do something for 90 minutes and then take a break. Then do it for 90 minutes and take a break. If you're doing something for 2 hours straight, and you'll notice on when I learn stuff and speed, like there's only so much learning you can do. There's only so much, and if you're just spamming like 6 hours of game time, a lot of it is going to be spent in unlearning mode. So no, I don't agree. Scientifically, you're wrong. You love the interactions. Hey, I'm in a mood today. Hey, Trix, how's it going, dude? The concept of delayed gratification isn't reaching the majority of these groups. It's society in general, man. I really think that everybody's mindset about making games easier is one small look into how pathetic our society has become. One small look. Hard. What's the hardest game you played? I don't know. I don't play games thinking about that. Like, I try to make games harder, again, because they don't make them hard enough for me. So I play games in a way that eliminates most of the BS in them. I didn't level up my stuff, did I? I gotta go back. You got me talking about easy mode gamers, and I'm mad and forgetting the speed run. Imagine we live in a world with NPC streamers, you know? NPC streamers. I think that, the views on easy mode in video games came first, right? They came first? Have you played any of the Doom games? I played Doom 64. I don't think I played any others. That was funny. How about mocking players when they choose easy mode? I mock anyone. You know how I stream. I will mock anyone who plays games like a little wench. I do not care. You deserve shame. Just whiffed that first move, so I got staggered.
Shrouded by night with steady stride.
I did the opening strat right, though. Got a massive amount of damage on him, first phase. Why is the view count so low? I'm probably in Twitch's shadow ban system again. Does the probably need to be there? When Zeus doing an NPC stream? Never. Never. Wow. Why? Yo, Willard Joe with the 10-month resubscription. Thanks, Willard. Dealing with some real BS right now, but your streams always help me stay solid. Thanks again, Zeus. Hey, that's what we're here for, man. Hi from England. Hey, Wild Fig. What's your favorite food? Homemade fresh ravioli. Zeus called me a living failure for playing on easy mode. Weird Energy with the 13-month Twitch Prime resubscription. Thanks, Weird. Thank you so much. Loved your streams for 2 years. Thanks, man. Hey, Doc J, good morning. The F Jams with the 2-month resubscription. Thank you. No more Lies of P. Once I'm finished with this, I'll switch to Lies of P. I just want to get decent at this game again, because people want me to do randomizers and stuff, and I just need to play this game a little bit more before I'm comfortable doing that. So the best way to play more Bloodborne is just to play Bloodborne really fast. Did you see the Remnant 2 DLC trailer? Oh, DLC's coming out? I'll play that then. When's the DLC coming out? Thanks, Elizabeth. Hope you're doing well. 2 weeks? So I need to play some Remnant 2 now, huh? Thanks. This is the worst fight ever. Is Remnant a good game? I haven't played it. I haven't played it, so I can't. I know a lot of people have been asking me to play it for a while. Why do you dislike Hollow Knight? I don't dislike Hollow Knight. I dislike that people think it's the greatest game ever made. Like, people tell me that Hollow Knight isn't as good as Bloodborne when it's a 2D game that has made by like one person, and there's probably less total animations in the entire game than there is in the Lawrence boss fight. I don't hate Hollow Knight. I hate how people think it's like the best thing ever made. It's a 2D platformer made by like one guy that's pretty respectable if you think about it that way. But it's not like a titan in the gaming industry by any stretch of the imagination. The game does not have nearly as much animation work for me to consider it one of the best games ever made. How I been with the 2-month Twitch Prime resubscription? Glad you're back, Zeus. It's good to be back. Thanks for the resub. Hollow Knight's more about level design. Bro, the level design is... Come on. It just you have like people have this is what I'm talking about. Like, people have this insane idea that this game is better than it is when it's not even close to Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which came out God knows how much earlier. It's not even close to like a real Metroidvania. Like, it's not. It's not as good as the games in the genre that were released decades earlier. I don't understand people's fervor for it. You played it when you were young and you love it, like, that's fine, but... And I'm not disrespecting the game, again, because it was made by, like, one dude. But it was made by one dude. Frack. I'm so dead here. Just Symphony of the Night is one of your favorite games. I remember you telling me that when I met you at GDQ. Have you played Alan Wake 2? I don't think anybody's played Alan Wake 2. Isn't that a game that you just sort of like hold a flashlight and walk through? Yo, Majin Brawley. Thanks for the membership on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. Love hearing you troll games. Not my fault the game sucks. I am the Master, Orphan, Bader. Did you quit Lies of P? No, I'll be playing it right after this, man. Just using Bloodborne as a warm-up. Oh, I didn't do, the Witch of Hemwick. And Ligarius. I forgot. All right. You made that look easy? They don't call me the Blood God for nothing, man. See, that's what I love about these games, okay? Now, this is my personal experience that I'm relating to you, okay? I love that this game is considered so hard, but you can get good enough at it that people like watching you play it at a top level. I like that. The high skill ceilings in video games make it so that the best players of those games can put on a show while playing them. But easy mode mechanics make it so that nobody's gonna respect the best players because there's nothing really to respect there. I just screwed up this whole fight. Damn it! I screwed up the whole fight. Well, we gotta fight him straight up now. One mistake and I get wrecked. Rekka with the 100 bits.
What's up, Blood God? Have you seen the Bloodborne X Minecraft film on YouTube? It's worth a watch, if not.
No, I haven't. Let me just get some blood here. You call this getting wrecked? Well, that's, you know, I was talking about this yesterday. The reason I don't have a timer up, even though I'm speedrunning, is because my times are actually good, and I'm not good anymore. So I would always be losing time. And if I'm judging myself based on my past speed, I'll never be happy playing this game. It's just I know what I'm capable of. I know it's possible. And I just messed up. I messed up. So the fight took a lot longer. You missed 30 minutes of the stream because of a stupid job interview. Lame. Who needs a job? Just play video games on the internet. I don't understand you guys. I mean, it worked for me. Anyone else happy the Rangers won last night? Not really. We could have had more baseball. Now there's no more baseball. Is this all bosses? Yes, it is. When you're done, look at the trophy list. See how many people haven't beaten the final boss. Maybe you could do that instead. I'm not gonna remember that. Two former Jays on the D-backs. They never should have traded, so you were rooting for Arizona. I mean, I don't really care. Like, I don't... It doesn't matter to me. As long as it's not like the Phillies or the Braves, I'm happy. Or the Yankees. I don't really care if any other team wins. Isn't it 40% of people did not beat Gascoigne? Something like that, yeah. Keep in mind, anytime somebody tells you that they beat Bloodborne, chances are 50-50 that they didn't actually beat Bloodborne, and they're just lying to you. Add the Dodgers to that list. I don't really care about the like. I don't have an animosity towards the Dodgers or anything. I'm a Mets fan, so the Dodgers are like half of me. The Dodgers, the Giants. The Mets got their colors from Dodger blue and Giant orange. I don't care if the Giants win or the Dodgers. And I don't actually care that the... It's the tribalistic aspect, right? I don't actually care that if the Phillies or the Braves were to win, I wouldn't care. It's much like people with Hollow Knight. It's only because the Phillies fans or the Yankees fans are such like they would be so insufferable about it that I don't want them to win. Does that make sense? Just like the Hollow Knight fans are so insufferable about their game. I don't want to play it. Tickets! Tickets, please!
Seatbelts, everyone! Please let this be a normal field trip. With a friend? No way!
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know, you see it. Octopus in the neighborhood, surfing on a sine wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at human testing, pick your second right past Mars on the magic scuba. Navigator, climb on the magic scuba. Spank the place to two. On our magic scuba. Stop the river of lava. On magic scuba. Such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the seat. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic scuba. Step inside, it's a wild ride. Come on, right on the magic scuba.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your ride on the Magic School Bus today. Tall British guy with the 3-month Twitch Prime, Moozy with the ticket, Priest of the Blood God with the ticket, Guts Wrath, Steel Titan with the Deca ticket, Zenfo Shen, Diamond, T Geese, Doc J, Weird Energy, and Ryan with the 5 tickets. It's crazy to look back on how long I've been watching your videos sometimes. Always be loyal to the Blood Syndicate. Have a good stream. Thanks, Ryan. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, guys. Wait, what's that? Hold on. Splintered Brush with the $5 sacrifice.
Paying for a few freeloaders. Thanks for the content again, Zeus.
Thank you so much for the 5 tickets. The quintuple ticket. Ray Hill, perfect timing. You started your first playthrough of Sekiro yesterday? That game is crazy. Yeah, it's so good. I only have a couple issues with Sekiro. It's such a good game. Inflation hasn't hit the magic school bus yet. Oh, that's another thing. Smelly old Dan Clancy. Every other service has increased the price of its services. Every other product has increased the price of its product. The only company on the planet or in this country that cares so little about its workforce, essentially, that hasn't raised the price is Dan Clancy's Twitch. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Playing Sekiro at the moment, and it's giving my left hand a workout. You gotta practice with that left hand. Wish I could see you play Bloodborne for the first time. I don't. I would be awful at it. What a loser. I cannot believe he did that like that. That was so doofy, man. Was the best Souls game in your opinion? Souls game? I don't... Demon Souls. I've come to hate Dark Souls, so don't ask me about Dark Souls anymore. I don't really hate Dark Souls, it's just I'm tired of it. It's just the same thing over and over again. If From Software makes another Dark Souls game, I might not even play it. I might just retire from streaming if they make another Dark Souls. Just be done with it. Only Soulsborne game that matters is Fashion Souls. Don't hate. Listen, I don't really hate Dark Souls. It's just I'm bored of it. It's like the same questions in my Twitch chat. I don't like repetition. I've played Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 2. I played Dark Souls 3. I've played Dark Souls 4. I don't need any more. I didn't need Dark Souls 2, 3, or 4. What would you like to see from Software then? Something like Aztec Souls or Space Souls or... Just something else. You want a Star Wars Souls-like game? Well, I've said that for years. That Disney should give From Software the Star Wars IP because they're the only people capable of actually making a good game. in the Star Wars universe. I would like that. Fallen Order is overrated? Yeah, if you tell me that Fallen Order is a good game, I will tell you you're an idiot. Screw you. This guy is a super genius. Jedi Survivor is a very good game. You're a moron. I'm literally... I don't understand why that happens. The butt scratch. It told me I tried to use the Beast Blood pellet and my character starts scratching its ass. Wow, 3 charged R2s, no stagger. Okay. Okay, game. 3 charged R2s with Beast Meter, no stagger to the face. That makes sense. Yeah. We're not just making things up right now because we're mad for some reason, video game. We're not just making things up. It still didn't stagger at the end. It still didn't stagger at the end. Hey, Zagra, how's it going? Still terrible. But that's because I'm dying. Because I'm dying. What level are you? Yeah, I'm OP at like 50 or something. What? Oh, 53? Yeah, you get OP in the speedrun. What's a good time? Well, for this run, like sub 110 is a pretty decent time. There's more strats that I'm not using right now that would make it faster, but I don't remember them, so. And there's probably a lot of stuff that I booty slap have no idea about because I haven't paid attention to speedruns in a long time. Hey, company man. I saw your first YouTube stream last night, and oh boy, you had a heck of a time getting it set up. Yeah, it happens. I get really frustrated with technical stuff. I'm starting to get the hang of it, though. Is the gate skip still doable? Yeah, but that makes the game boring. It makes the game boring. Whoa, I screwed that up. Got shot in the back. That dog was gonna kill me. I know that because I'm a fourth-dimensional time-traveling demon. I didn't want to die. Hey, Vetchy, stopping in on your break. Hope your day's going well. What's the story behind the IGN speedrun video? Mitch, they asked him to do a speedrun. He did one. End of story. I kind of... He's not wrong. He's not wrong. That is what happened. Yo, Bank with the 37-month resubscription. Thanks so much, Bank. Over 3 years is crazy. Crazy. Thank you so much. Any plans to do the dungeon speed run? Yeah, just not today. Do something. What? How does it go over him? I'm locked on.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Oh. This is terrible. Topwise Yonder mollies. Still got him, though. Still got him. I'll take it. What music do you like? These days... What am I listening to these days? These days I've been listening to Streetlight Manifesto, Manchester Orchestra. I mean, that's kind of what I've been spinning lately. Wouldn't be a Gascoigne fight without a leftwise Yonder molly. I just could not believe that both the gunshot and the Molotov cocktail both went leftwise, topwise Yonder. I just watched Eliza P Speedrun. The crazy skips you're able to do zooming across the map are insane. Not sure you can do them on console. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that stuff. When it comes to speedrunning, I care less about glitches and skips than I do about the awesome gameplay that's possible when you really learn how to play the game. Elden Ring PvP is comedic. Dude, I don't understand From Software with their PvP. That's one thing that, like, the community has basically asked for good, solid PvP since the very first game, and they've never delivered it. They've never delivered it. And worse off, with Elden Ring, they're just making the PvP worse. They're not even making it better. They're just making it worse and worse and worse. It's just nothing but ganks and magic spam and ridiculous OP weapons. It's just so stupid. I don't get it. Armored Core PvP was fun. Yeah, it seems like that lasted all of what, 3 seconds? Some would say it's better than the single player. They're just fanatics. They're just fanatics. That's all. I mean, the only reason you would say that is, like, you're one of, like, maybe the few people that built up a YouTube or a channel based off of it. I mean, the PvP scene is and always has been rather dead. Nobody gives a damn about it, relatively. And if you think it's functional, like, that's just hilarious. How do you like Mortal Shell? You never finished it? I liked it. Yeah. I mean, I did like it. It was a short game, but it was made with an attention to detail that I respect, considering how small the dev team was. Can you parry BSB? Yes. How do you land and scoot forward without losing momentum? You got to have stamina, and you just got to spam the circle button. So, like, press the circle button, press the circle button. There you go. You liked AC6? You've noticed that people that complain about it are either people that want the same old Armored Core or Souls-like. So they're not like really giving it a fair chance. Oh, I can't go the long way. All right, I gotta go the short way. I don't have blood vials. Ooh. Thought I would survive that one, but okay, I guess not. I guess not. What makes the doll evil? Playing the game and listening to her dialogue and reading the item descriptions and listening to how other players talk about her and just generally thinking about the actions that she does to you. Yeah, everything. I mean, have you played the game? What's the best From Software weapon? I don't know how I would... What are you asking me? Which one do I like the most? Which one does the most damage? Which one has the coolest moveset? I don't... You're gonna have to be more specific. What do you mean by best? I can't survive. Which one do I like the most? Probably the Saw Cleaver. Maybe the Whirligig Saw. Maybe the Cos Parasite. I don't know. Bloodletter. It changes. I like a lot of the weapons in Bloodborne. I'll tell you this. There's no weapon in any other game that I like as much as the top Bloodborne weapons. Those don't exist. The other games are their weapons are just not even as close to being as cool. Bloodletter's my favorite to watch you use. Which Bloodborne weapons don't you enjoy? Like the rifle spear, the Rider Palash. Not big on Simon's Bowblade. Everything else is fairly cool. Any book recommendations for 8th graders? Well, what have they read already? I mean... Booty slap. I really don't know what, like, current kids are into, man. You know, I read The Lord of the Rings in the 4th grade. I probably was reading, like, 8th grade Heart of Darkness and Frankenstein and I was just interested in a lot of older things, I guess. I got exposed to a bunch of older things. I don't know what kids these days would be interested in, honestly. I have no idea. With book recommendations, if you want me to recommend books to you, I need to know what you like. I need to know what you like. Like what they've read, what they've enjoyed. And then I can go from there. Because otherwise, you know, I just don't know what kind of person. Mostly anime and comics. Yeah, I wouldn't even if I had children, if I adopted kids, whatever, I wouldn't even give them anime and comics. They'd have to get that at their friend's house. Still waiting for Bloodborne 2. You're gonna wait a long time. A long time. But my honest recommendation is give them old things. Okay? That's my honest recommendation. Give them old things. Like I said Frankenstein, I said Heart of Darkness. Huckleberry Finn. Mark Twain. Older things. Because if they don't learn how to read older things now, they'll never think it's important. They'll never learn how to do it. When they go to it when they're old, they'll be incapable. They'll be incapable. Which boss fight in Bloodborne do you enjoy the most? Orphan of Kaz. Definitely Orphan of Kaz. You were thinking Dracula? Yeah, Dracula. War of the Worlds, sure. Yeah. Jules Verne. Jules Verne. Jules Verne books are good. Journey to the Center of the Earth, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Do you enjoy reading Dickens? No, Dickens was awful. Dickens got paid by the word. Dickens is as much as... Dickens was someone who did not understand the world, but people think he did. Stephen King? No. How do you feel about Raymond Chandler? I never did read The Big Sleep. I want to, though. This is the worst possible thing Gascoigne could do. Just spam shooting his gun all the time. Not giving you any backstabbable attacks.
Oh, what's that smell? The sweet blood.
And then when you do get the
to me, it's enough to make a man sick.
Sometimes this guy,
Too proud to show your true face, eh?
So annoying.
Sporting out it was.
Hemingway's one of your favorites. I wouldn't give Hemingway to an 8th grader. I would not give Hemingway to an 8th grader. He's definitely, you start Hemingway in college. Picture of Dorian Gray? Yes. Yeah, that's a good one. Heinlein, Dick. Yeah, see, those are, listen, you're asking for my recommendations. I'm giving you my recommendations. Older books. That stuff is good, and I do recommend it, but for young minds, They need to learn how to think like people used to think. Do you enjoy the Gascoigne fight? Oh yeah, it's just super hard if you're trying to go for him as fast as possible. He's super hard, man. Yeah, I've read Edgar Allan Poe. I've never been a fan of Edgar Allan Poe, though. I recognize him for starting a genre, though. Definitely. And I'm not saying not to read them. I read them when I was that age. You probably should. You probably should. I've just never been a super fan of them, is all. Booty slap. Did you feel Elden Ring was like DS4? Not like DS4, was DS4. I felt scammed that they called it Elden Ring. Of Mice and Men. I mean, Steinbeck is amazing. You could read probably anything that Steinbeck wrote and have a good time with it. Well, not a good time. Well, his characters aren't going to have a good time, but you might. Grapes of Wrath might be one of the most important books written in American history that nobody bothers to read. Some of his lesser-known novels, like I have a collection of his like novellas, like of Mice and Men, The Red Pony, Tortilla Flats. What's your profession? A video game nerd. True story, the FBI had a file on Steinbeck that was really, really thick. Steinbeck was paranoid that he was being followed around. And it turns out the government was following him around. They were exceedingly worried that people would read his book and start to uncover the truth about what was happening in this country. And if more people had read it, the same thing wouldn't have happened very recently too. But people don't read. They read comics and anime. They play video games. That's where the good stories are. In video games.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
What's your opinion? The best story in a video game? Yeah, Mitch is right. This one. As far as stories in video games are concerned, I really only respect 3. Bloodborne, Red Dead Redemption 2, and the original Last of Us. Everything else is drivel. Gameplay distracts the player from the story. Yeah, okay, so how, okay. Gameplay distracts the player from the story. So then how do people come up with stories about life?
You're a backpress. What?
Final Fantasy has a
Take
good
this.
story. That's funny.
Beast.
That's funny. Laughs in anime. Exactly, Feshi. Final Fantasy. Like, the original Final Fantasy has a good story. I mean, that's funny to me. That's funny to me. Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium actually might. It might. That game, unfortunately, it broke, and I couldn't get past a certain area. It was a game-breaking bug. But the writing in that game was pretty interesting. I would like to go into that again. I've been saying that for a while, though. Last of Us is overrated. AF? Why? Death Stranding has a good story. Okay, Princess Beach. Uh-huh. Death Stranding might be one of the most pompously written, going nowhere games I've ever had the audacity to sit through. Ugh. You couldn't play more than 10 hours of Walking with Norman Reedus? Norman Reedus didn't even know what the story of Death Stranding was. Literally said he had no idea what it was about when being interviewed. So don't tell me it's a good story when the actor doesn't even know what the hell is going on. What is she doing? This is why I stopped speedrunning this game. It just does like nonsense sometimes. What is happening? Post-apocalyptic world scene is overused. Dude, how about just forget about the story in the game. How about every like depot was just literally copy pasted? They all look the same. The idea of 3D printing bridges is the most like that's something that only a writer who has been a writer for his entire life and never had any real job could come up with. Like 3D printed bridges and like he made a game about like walking everywhere and then he came up with like a zip line mechanic, 3D printed again by the way, that just circumnavigated the entire game. One of the worst things. Cannot stand that garbage. Kind of crazy people liked it enough. It's not crazy when you realize you live in a world of nothing but NPCs. I'm pretty sure the ratio of real human to just bots in a skin suit is 99 to 1. 99 to 1. There's very few actual real people on the planet. Maybe like a couple 100,000 out of all the billions. Maybe. What about BioShock? BioShock's fun. I like BioShock. BioShock was revolutionary at the time. BioShock is fun though. It's not like a serious story. It's like it's similar to Until Dawn. You know, it's fun. It's not trying to be something that's super serious. I mean, it crosses there, but it doesn't really do anything. And then there's BioShock Infinite that was like, yeah, let's make a racist game where everybody's a racist. It says racist things for no reason at all. And the undercurrent is really just baby's first time travel story. You mean I'm my own grandpa? That's crazy! Who ever thought of that one?
Let us pray, let us wish. Partaking
Drivel.
Let us partake.
Drivel. When you put it like that, it makes a lot of sense, huh? Can't believe I caught you live. Oko, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I feel like we need a purge of 75% of the population. No, I don't. No, I don't wish death upon anyone because they're an idiot. And that line of thinking is a propagandistic line point, and you should think about why you think that. You're being told to think that, and if you think that, you should really reflect on what has led you to believe that, because like in reality, like, we're not really talking about anything that truly does matter here. Who says that 75% doesn't include you? Well, me. I'm the king of the world in this line of thinking, right?
That.
So glad you started parallel streaming on YouTube as well. Me too. Yesterday, I made 50 bucks on YouTube. And now 50 bucks isn't like, you know, it's not like a lot of money, right? But $50 is $50. So it's just, that's a win, yeah. I mean, it's all because it's all extra, right? Brody Neal with the gifted subscription. Thanks, Brody. Thank you so much. That's enough money for another Souls-like game? Nah, games are like 70 bucks these days. $50 for more vinyl? It's true. I got some M&M vinyl I gotta destroy and replace. Do you plan on trying Lies of P? I'll be playing Lies of P right after this. Green M&M. You won more with Twitch or YouTube viewers? You won more. What do you... Well, I'm pretty sure I have more Twitch viewers than YouTube. Probably by at least twice, if that's what you mean. Hey, Gaston. I love that name. Demon Nicto with the 249. Thank you so much for those euros. I appreciate it. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. How do I do that? Oh, it just says that? Okay. Because of Zeus, I've been playing Bloodborne for 3 years. It's still fun. Hell yeah. I like to think that I try to push people off of playing every single video game that's released. Because you're supposed to. Most games suck. Play games that you love. Play them again. Get better at them. Learn everything about them. Focus on what you love, not on just the things you like. I find more value in that. Maybe that perspective will resonate with some of you as well. What currency shocked you the most? Oh, a bunch of people gave me some money in SAR, Saudi Arabian Rial. Attic to the left with the 29-month resubscription. Thanks, Attic. Saw Cleaver versus Saw Spear. Saw Cleaver because you get it at the beginning. You don't have to go out of your way to get it. They're virtually identical, though. You're doing a Beast Claw run with the Beast Embrace rune, I hope. You still run Zelda Link to the Past? Love that game? Play what you love. Play what you love. And play what you love more than you play what you like. No, my YouTube VODs are available for anyone who wants to watch. I don't put anything behind a paywall. The only thing that I would ever put behind a paywall are things that probably are never gonna happen. As soon as he said that, an ad started. Interesting. I did it again. What am I doing? Yo, Fenrir McLeod with the brand new Twitch Prime subscription. Welcome in. Thanks for that brand new sub. Do you purposely not parry certain bosses to make them last longer? No, I'm killing things fast now. I'm not trying to... If I'm doing something a certain way, most likely the reason is because it's faster the way I do it. But I parry tons of bosses. You ever get that podcast started? I have no weight to like invite people. Like I don't know. I just don't I'm not a big enough streamer where people are like, yeah, I'm just not that big, man. That's just the truth. I would run out very quickly of people who would want to come on the show. Maybe I can find an angle. Think you can carry it by yourself? Well, I mean, I do, in that case, I do podcasts all the time by myself. They're usually at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I watched a bit of the World Series. I also don't want to do like a video game podcast. I have everybody knows my opinions on video games. I certainly don't need to spend any more time talking about video games. Video games are awful. Bloody Hunter with the 2-month Twitch Prime resubscription. Thanks, Bloody Hunter. A D&D podcast? No, I have no interest in that whatsoever. What would your podcast be about? My podcast would be about people teaching me things. That's what it would be about. Well, two things. If I do a podcast with other people, on one hand, I want to do a podcast where people teach me what they know or like some skills that they have. And I figure out a way to disseminate that. And then I'd also like to do podcasts like with two people on different sides of the spectrum, whatever it may be. Both of them trying to convince me that what they're saying is right. Like acting as sort of an arbiter of a debate. But it's not a debate. It's an attempt to convince me. That's what I would like to do. People outside of your community definitely find you entertaining, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do. Listen, there's some people I know. I'll ask them at some point in the near future. I'll formulate exactly what I want to do, and I'll ask them if they want to come on. If they say no, I've got nothing else, though. That fight was so quick. That was actually an awful fight, but thank you, Professor Potato. Have you made anything lately that you're proud of? Yeah, all my pasta has been so good lately. I finally like figured out exactly how to cook how I want to cook. But I want to learn how to make sourdough bread. That's my next thing. Because right now, a loaf of bread at ShopRite costs like $6. What? So that's a lot of money for a loaf of bread. So if I could just like scoop out some starter and add some flour to it and put it in the oven and have a loaf of bread, that's even better. That'd be better. That'd be better. Damn it. Hey, pumpkin face. You're waiting on a pasta roller for the KitchenAid? Yeah, that thing is essential. It's so nice. I love that thing. Price of food's just ridiculous. Dude, I used to eat out all the time. Between streaming and having someone, you know, cook me the food and then someone delivering it to me, it was really convenient and nice with streaming. And it was something that I could justify the expense for. Then Bidenflation happened, and well, I guess people want to charge like $17 for like a plate of pasta. I go to Five Guys to get 2 burgers, a veggie sandwich, and some fries and a drink, and it's like $43. So yeah, I've been making all my food now. I've been not all of it, most of it. I do still go to Chipotle. Chipotle is like the only Chipotle and Chick-fil-A. Well, even Chick-fil-A is super expensive now. But Chipotle is like the only thing that's like a good value still. Why am I so awful at this game? Yeah, there's two chats now. I'm reading both YouTube and Twitch. We started meal prepping for the week due to those costs. Yeah, I don't like eating the same thing 4 or 5 times, though. Hunter Nuts with the 35-month resubscription. Thanks, Hunter Nuts. I take food to work with me. I hear it up using a portable lunchbox. The US has quite the variety in food choices. Now it depends where you are, but if you're in any sort of suburb of a city or a city, you're gonna have a large variety. At least in where I'm from. At least on the coasts. Once you get towards where Mitch lives, I understand it gets very, very rural. Not as many options. Just a lot of corn. Yep, bumfrack. Good old bumfrack. Bumfrack, Iowa. Wait, Iowa? Ayahuasca? What? Under Boo greetings. You got me determined to push myself to actually use my standing desk more. You're up to 4 or 5 hours a day. Nice, Kelsey. Do you use an anti-fatigue mat? You got, because in addition to that, that'll make it so you can go longer. Gotta have that anti-fatigue mat. No, that's not where I was supposed to go. I tried hitting down, but it didn't work. Whatever. I'll just do this now. Is Harden your favorite NBA guy ever? Yeah, probably. I mean, I was I was a Michael Jordan fan. I was an Allen Iverson fan when I was young. Standing on your mat right now? Good. Glad you're liking it, man. Been standing at work for years. It's great to see you doing that as a streamer. I never seen anyone do that until you. No, I'm the trendsetter. There is nobody on the platform that was doing this before me. And that's not even a meme. That's not even a meme. To make this game extra challenging, would you like to make the enemies big head frenzy creatures? No, that'd be boring to me. Everything being the same isn't a challenge, it's just tedium. Now this is going to be tougher because I'm coming here early. Do you use your anti-fatigue mat with shoes? No, I've just got socks on. They say to use shoes, but I don't buy it. That just seems like Big Shoe trying to get me to buy more shoes. I got enough shoes. So tough. I mean, it was. If I don't listen, if I got hit by any of those moves, I'm dead. The normal speedrun strat makes it so that I don't have to worry. If I do it right, I don't have to worry about dodging anything. I only have 10 vitality. If one of those moves hit me, I'm dead. So it was tougher. I know I don't make it. I said it with a little bit of hyperbole. I know I don't make it look tough. And I didn't really believe I was going to die. But it is tougher. The Blood God does everything first. Is this 60 FPS? If you can't tell, it doesn't matter. It's not 60 FPS, though. You can't take WWE seriously since you took wrestling in school? no, you can't take professional wrestling seriously because you're confusing it with something that's completely different. One has nothing to do with the other.
Oh, majestic!
You hate this fight so much? Get good. This boss sucked? More like you sucked. Imagine dying to Mikolash and then complaining that Mikolash is the problem. Imagine. It's hilarious. Yeah, this boss is so sucky. Oh my god, it's so unfair. Tell him I'm in the process of telling him. It's Thursday. I don't know what Thursday's issue is, but Thursday is always my least favorite day streaming. Always. Hey, I love. Mikolash is fine, just his boss battle pacing is trash. What does that even mean? What are you talking about? You still die on the elevator jump? You gotta watch where the elevator lines up with the floor, and that's when you move out. You think Mikolash could be a run killer? Well, in terms of speed running, it's a little frustrating because it's his pathing is RNG dependent. So you could just literally get lucky and save 20-30 seconds. So that sucks in terms of speed running. But it's very easy to get him to go where you want him to go. You just have to use your brain a little bit. Barely, though. Hey, Wallet. How's it going? I hate Mikolash casually, mainly because of his BS one-shot that you never managed to dodge, that I can dodge perfectly every single time. So you don't hate the boss because the boss is bad. You hate the boss because you're bad, and it makes you feel bad that you can't do something that other people can do very easily, right? Is that what you meant to say? Listen, this is the wrong game to tell me that bosses are bad. All I hear is you're bad. And quite frankly, I don't understand how you can say that any move in these games is BS when people no-hit these games on the regular. You know, that's clearly a you problem, right? It's a you problem. You hate Mikolash because he's a very silly man? Yeah, okay, all right. If you don't like silliness, I can't argue with that, Rodpad. I can't argue. If you don't like silliness, he's pretty silly. He is a troll. That's fair. That's fair. See, that's different than saying that he's got a BS move. It's not BS. All you gotta do is roll forward or dash forward. That's all you gotta do. It's not hard. It's not hard at all. You absolutely love this game? Me too. Me too. And I am its principal defender. I am the glowing white knight of Bloodborne. What's your favorite move from an enemy that took hundreds of hours to see? Are you talking about in the Nightmare Frontier, the large Kaz beasts? They have an attack where they sort of go up from the ground and you could see all the baby messengers connected to it. Shame this game doesn't have a PC version? I don't think that's a shame. Part of the reason this game is so amazing is because it was developed by Japan Studio. So if it had a PC version, it would never have been partly developed by Japan Studio and wouldn't be as good as it was, so... No thank you. Doesn't need a PC version. 2023, you can buy a PS4 for like, what, $100? Then sell it? Are you the ladder guy? I am the ladder guy. How did you know? Gotta upgrade my weapon. How many times have you finished Bloodborne? 525,600 times. Coincidentally, it's the same amount of minutes that there are in a year. You beat it 6 times? That's not bad. That's not bad. I know you love Kaz, but what's the boss you dislike the most? Celestial Emissary. Celestial Emissary is just, it's everything that I don't like about bosses. And even my favorite game has it. I want to know your opinion about Lies of P. Do you think it's a Bloodborne clone? No, I don't know how anyone could think Lies of P is a Bloodborne clone. It's certainly a Souls-like game. But Lies of P takes very little from Bloodborne. Honestly. Very little. Lies of P has more in common with Dark Souls. It has more in common with Sekiro. I'll say this, there's nothing in Lies of P that is like cloned from Bloodborne. Nothing. It does have rally, they call it guard regain, but it does, even that doesn't function like how it does in Bloodborne, so you can't even call that cloned. You think the Victorian vibe? Yeah, people see some buildings that kind of look similar, but it's not even the same architecture style. People just don't know. It's not even the same architecture. I mean, it takes place in like the late early 1900s in a fantasy world, and there's maybe some British people in it. That's the Bloodborne. Oh, no problem. Thanks for asking the question, Wallad. Happy to answer. Like this architecture is it's just different. And this is the stuff that's actually most like Lies of P. But once you start getting into like Yahar Ghul and then Nightmare Frontier, it's not the same. And it's definitely not a clone. Inspiration, similarities, sure. Those are the only identifying features Bloodborne has? No, Bloodborne is gothic horror, it's cosmic horror. Lies of P is carnival horror. Right? You think the aesthetic of Lies of P is more like BioShock than Bloodborne? I'll say this, like the Big Daddy could fit in Lies of P, but it can't fit in Bloodborne. So I'm maybe not the architecture, but yeah, I can see what you're saying. I can see what you're saying. Valheim. Never heard of it, Jonathan. What kind of game is it? What's your opinion on anime, manga, and other related stuff? Oh, some anime is really awesome. Some manga is really awesome. My opinion of it is basically my opinion on like video game stories. Most anime and manga, just like most video game stories, are shells of what the best books are. There's very few that I think are worthy of people's attention and love and admiration, but there are some that definitely are. I just don't think that, certainly don't think comics can approach, literature. It has similarities, but it's like it's a shell. It's just a shell. You did a run recently with the Chikage. Hate yourself for not trying out sooner. Yeah, it's a real cool weapon. It's got some different types of moves. That was my fault. Yeah, 100% my fault there. I should not be... I know better than that. I did that wrong. What are your favorite books? Favorite books, I would say Lord of the Rings, Blood Meridian, The Brothers Karamazov by Dostoevsky, Frankenstein by Mary Shelley, Hamlet, Against the Day by Thomas Pynchon. I love Dune and 1984, Brave New World, The Grapes of Wrath. Blood Meridian's underrated. Not by people whose opinion actually matters. Like, Blood Meridian's underrated for, like, people who don't really know about books. But if you're the kind of person that not only reads books, but you also read, like, critiques of books and analysis and synthesize all that together, if you're a literary critic, you most likely have a very high esteem for Blood Meridian. It really just depends who you're talking to. It's kind of the same with Bloodborne. Like Bloodborne, Blood Meridian. You know, the people who know it's good and how good it is. But then there's a lot of people who they have no idea, but they're just naive. Wow, nice job. Have you read much Margaret Atwood? I've read The Blind Assassin. I like that a lot. I want to read The Handmaid's Tale. I haven't gotten to it, though. But The Blind Assassin was a nice little interwoven multi-story book. I liked it a lot. You've discovered that the Chalice dungeons are a guilty pleasure? Glad you're liking them. Oh, I gotta go back here. What am I doing? Feel like Lies of P somehow made Sekiro click for you? You know why that is? Because Lies of P has a harder parry timing than Sekiro does. Forgot these. So if you learn the parry timing for Lies of P, the Sekiro one's gonna seem real easy in comparison. Hey Sanchez, how's it going? You read anything from Agatha Christie? Haven't even heard the name. No. I might be fairly well read, but definitely haven't read anyone. Or everyone. If you like Hamlet, Margaret Atwood wrote a book called Hag's Seed, which revolves around the production of The Tempest. Well, you didn't really entice me there. Agatha Christie's the most famous writer of all time, though. What? She did the murder on the books? Like murder mysteries? I can't stand murder mysteries. I can't stand being titillated. Does anybody know where that's from? Who gets my reference? Everybody knows I have the best references. Who gets the reference? Motley Dude, yes. You don't read Agatha, read Death Comes at the End? Bro, I'm not reading no murder mystery. Like, that's not, get out of here with that. It's not what I think reading is, okay? That's not my kind of book anyway. That's a completely different genre. You read what you want to read, but I have no interest in goddamn murder mysteries. None. Whatsoever. How do I... A book only has value to me if I can learn from it. I am awful. Wow. Imagine screwing up this. Imagine being so bad at Bloodborne you can't kill the Witch of Hemwick. Holy hell. Are you reading YouTube and Twitch comments? Yes. Tickets! Tickets, please! What did you learn from The Lord of the Rings? What I learned from The Lord of the Rings is... what's worth defending? I learned what the beautiful parts of life that are worth fighting for. That's what Lord of the Rings is all about.
Seatbelts, everyone! Please let this be a normal field trip. With a friend? No way!
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know, you see in the neighborhood, surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at human testing, take your second right past Mars on the magic scuba. Alligator nostril, climb on the magic scuba. Spank a plankton too, on our magic scuba. Stop the river of lava, on magic scuba. Such a fine thing to do. So strap your bones right to the sea. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic scuba. Step inside, it's a wild ride. Come on, ride on the magic scuba.
Welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your ride on the Magic School Bus today. Juice Bang with the sextuple ticket. He made me say sextuple. Thanks, Juice. Weird Energy with the 100 bits. Uber Willow with the ticket. Addict to the left with the ticket. Not one ticket from YouTube. Not one. Okay, YouTube. I see you. I see you. Bunch of freeloaders on YouTube. I see. Okay. Did you enjoy The Revenant? Don't know what that is. You can learn from most media? No. I'm not. Yep. No. Not even reading any of the rest of that. You can learn from most media. Get out of here. Wow. You can learn from most media, huh? Now, there's things, and Lord of the Rings is. There are things you can learn more from. How about that? There are things you can learn more from. There are things that have objective views about life that are clearly better than others. And to insinuate that most media has value in today's world is a disgusting viewpoint. Disgusting. If you think most media has value in today's world, you're one of the lost. You're one of the lost. Daddy Testarossa with the 4-month resubscription. Thanks, Daddy. Listen, guys, I'm an old world kind of person. I reject a lot of this world. I reject a lot. I see a lot more value in a lot of what older people said and did. A lot more. With that said, there's a lot about this world that has advancements. And the old world wasn't perfect. But I call it like I see it. I call it like I see it. And I do not see a world where all media, even in old times, where all media can be learned from. No. No. I disagree with that entirely. Yo, Trick House with the gifted subscription. Thanks, Trick. Hey, Kojo, how's it going today? Oh, is it Dia de los Muertos? Nobody told me! Some media's literal brain rot? Yeah, like, it's, again, maybe you can come up with, you know, better words of explaining, but your opening statement was so wrong. I can't even, sir. I cannot even. Are you doing the DLC? We're going there right now, my dude. Right now. Perfect timing. I got paid. Hell yeah. Still kinda drunk. Hope you had fun at least. Lord of the Rings, Aragorn really helped me realize that being a man and having masculine traits doesn't mean you have to be a brute with no love or compassion. That those qualities, in fact, make a better man. The idea of lordliness is a consistent theme throughout some of the grander men in that book. Spot on. I couldn't have phrased it better myself. Twitch is lagging so bad for me. Hey, everybody at Smelly Old Dan Clancy, and give him a thank you. Dia de los Muertos. Escalera de la Muerte. One thing that I haven't touched on that older books did a lot better, at least the ones that we learn about in school and stuff for the most part. Some of them are drivel, don't worry. The beauty of the written word is not something that contemporary novelists or writers or readers, for the most part, are concerned with. Like the literal artistry of word crafting. Something that just barely exists today. Barely. It's out there. It's out there, but it's not nearly as respected as it used to. Do you enjoy Edgar Allan Poe's writing? I have respect for it. I'm not a fan. It's definitely cool, and some stuff I like more than others. He created a genre. What do you think of McCarthy's more popular works like The Road or No Country for Old Men? The Road is very similar to The Last of Us. Very similar kind of structure. I don't know if you can write anything that, you know, can show off a father's love for his son in quite that way. Horrible imagery. No Country for Old Men I like a lot better than The Road, because No Country for Old Men deals with No Country for Old Men is all about what happens when a man goes up against forces that he has no idea about. When good men lose out to evil because of their hubris, because of their ignorance. It's also the only modern, I'll use the word modern or it's the only contemporary book that's written recently, takes place recently, and feels like it's still a Western, even though, you know, it definitely does not take place in modern times. Or it definitely does take place in contemporary times. But the way it's written is very much like an older style Western. And I like that. I like that. It's all about how the clashing of styles, the clashing of worlds. The world is getting the world's becoming different, you know? Well, what am I talking right now? I'm talking all about, you know, how the world used to be a different place. And that's at the core of No Country for Old Men. There's a bunch of people who are still alive today that are very much old world, and there's just no way for that kind of person to confront and go against and win against the new world evil. Yo, Irvin with the $14 sacrifice, you goddamn legend. Thank you so much, Irvin G. Thank you so much. Is the movie a good adaptation of the book? Yes, I'd say so. It's one of my favorite adaptations. The book goes into things a little bit more detailed, you know, that I'm talking about, so I definitely recommend reading the book. Thanks again, Irvin. Sad to admit you're a literature student? So was I, man. Don't be sad to admit it. Just know that it's not going to lead you to a specific job, but the kind of thinking and learning and writing you'll do, as long as you are actually giving it your full effort, when you're done, you'll be able to get a better job if you apply yourself. Good evening from Greece. Is my temple rebuilt yet? Have you read Ready Player One? What do you think? Oh, no! You like that movie? That movie was so lame. It could have been cool. I mean, the idea's cool, but just the application of it was so lame. Book's way better? How so? Who wrote the book? Do you think you can only have good writing if you're writing a book? Oh no, there's all different types of poetry. There's sitcoms, there's movies, no. I'm specifically but we're talking about a specific genre right now, okay? We're talking about literature. We're talking about the best writing, because the medium is only writing. You understand? Do you see the difference? Books are unconstrained. There's no specific form. You can go on as long as you want. You could end it as short as you want. Other media are multimedia. It's not just the writing. It's the acting. It's the music. It's the visual imagery. So books are just purely writing. it's a little disingenuous to think you can accomplish as much as you can in a mixed media format when we're talking exclusively about writing as the media format that is just exclusively writing. You can do more. You're not hindered in any way. There's no constraints.
Black and white, blasphemous murders, blood crazy.
I just realized Mitch has to pull double duty now. I actually told him he didn't need to worry about it. So don't let him rope you into thinking he's got to do this. I told him he didn't need to worry about it. He's doing this on his own accord. There's new people to drive away from the stream on YouTube. You're about to get timed out? Why? That's even funnier. What are you gonna do? The game stole my backstab, so sometimes you just lose. What are your thoughts on the Uncharted series? One of the principal problems with this world, I truly believe that. The character Nathan Drake is totally fine killing 1,000 people to get a little trinket. And so are the people that he's trying to get the trinkets from. But they're psychopaths. They're murderers. But people think that they're funny, nice guys. It is yeah. It's one of the worst parts of media. It's not like. Like, okay, we talked about GTA 5. Even in GTA 5, the game does not tell you that Trevor is how to be. GTA is the worst part of media? Well, I mean, in terms of, there's a few of them. GTA doesn't glorify it, though. GTA gives you choice. Now, what GTA did in the past, this is why Red Dead Redemption 2 is a hallmark in the video game industry. Because they took the absolute disgusting aspects about GTA, and they actually formulated a system that would commentate on you and all the horrific things that you were doing throughout the game and would check you on it. So if you decided to do unspeakable things at a certain rate, the game's characters in the camp would start to distrust you, and they'd start to talk to you, and That's what you need. You can't just make a murder playground, which was what the original GTAs were, and let people go. Those were awful. Yeah. If you're looking at it abstractly. But luckily, they've gotten to a point now where they're starting to put real human commentary on it. But still, nothing compared to Frankenstein. Nothing compared to Frankenstein. That's true. Indy never murdered anyone for trinkets. There you go. Did you play RDR2? Yeah. No, I never played the Dishonored games. I mean, that backstab was no different than the other one. Why are you cheating, bro? Welcome back, Lil Bowie. You don't care for stealth games? No, stealth games are dumb. They're literally dumb. And stealth games will let you, like, kill 1,000 people, and at the end of it, they'll call you a pacifist. I liked in the Metal Gear game, you can use non-lethal weapons and techniques. Dude, no. You can't knock someone unconscious for 20 minutes. That's not how it works. You were killing those people. Or at the very least, give them severe brain damage. Yeah, they're not going home to their families and talking normal after you conk them over the head. You're too fast for the bosses in the game? Thank you. Have you seen the trailer for the Bloodborne cart game? No. I'm convinced you see the game in slow motion. I don't even need to look at the game most time. There are certain times I definitely need to look at it, but yeah, I don't. Most of the time I'm looking at chat. Kamisada with a 4-month resubscription. Thank you. How do you feel about TTRPG? I don't know what that is. Garrett, which game does that come from? Oh, tabletop RPGs? I wanted to get into them when I was younger, but nobody I knew wanted to, so I've kind of like passed it. Why do you stream so early? Why do people go to work early? It's when people are awake. I've been streaming almost 4 hours, too. Yesterday you smoked a whole pack of Marlboros? Sounds like you're not even, sounds like you're disrespecting me right now. Like you're not even attempting to do what I literally stopped my stream for a few days ago. Like not even an attempt. That doesn't sound anything remotely like what we talked about. Nothing remotely. I was just like, oh, we're going to throw what we talked about out the window completely. We're just going to throw it completely out the window, right? No, you're not trying. Nope. Nope. See, this is the justification. You were not trying. Not trying. You made zero attempt. Zero attempt. You are not trying. Nope. I'll be back in a minute.
Are you cold? Oh, good hunter.
Yo, guys. So I've started to learn how to write. Look at these letters that I'm making. Do you see? Look at these letters. Look how nice these letters look. Those are some good letters. Oh, wait, hold on. It's not in focus. Are you going for doctor writing? No, you're dumb. Auto. Let's see here. Boom. That looks cool. Such beautiful scribbles. Dude, I'm starting to get the hang of it. I'm starting to, it's so weird. It's so weird. Like, trying to write letters is not, if you try to write the letters, you're gonna write them wrong. But if you just reduce the letters to the part of the letter and just do that, it's much easier. It's wild how it works. What are you looking at? You were looking at the letter N, 2 X's, and the letter V. Well, it's backwards, though. An N, 2 X's, and a V. I know most of you probably can't read that. But I got these workbooks to teach me how to write in old style writing. Like someone who's not dumb. A very useful skill in 2023. I told you I want to learn how to draw. And I'm certainly not going to be able to draw if I can't learn how to write letters. I'm tired, and I want to start note keeping my life and what I learn again, but I cannot stand the way I write. So I want to actually learn how to write in a way that makes me want to read my own writing. You do miss writing in cursive? It's so rewarding. It's so rewarding. In school, they teach you that kind of stuff when you're 6. Yeah, but they don't, not really though. They don't do it right. They abandoned, the reason none of us ever learned how to do it, like, if you're old enough, we still learned it in school, right? But nobody ever really learned how to do it the right way because they didn't teach it the right way. They didn't teach it the right way. The teachers never even made an attempt to teach you how to write correctly. How they taught us is wrong. Just entirely wrong. It was never how it was done. They were BS teachers running BS lazy ass ways of teaching. You're right, I saw books from my grandparents. They are gorgeous. You're like a pro at cursive? Are you? If you are, teach me. Your daughter only learned a little cursive in school when they had time. It's funny, when you read the book that comes with this, like the theory behind creating the language and why it's important, these people really did believe that learning how to write perfectly was the first thing that a human being should learn how to do, and it was the foundation on which a learned society, a real empire was built. They talk about writing As if you don't know how to do that, how can if you can't connect the thoughts in your brain to the pen through the paper, how can you possibly even begin to think about conversing with anybody and convincing anybody of any arguments? Like, you have no ability to literally physically manifest your thoughts. It's a wild way of thinking, and I am all about it. I am all about it. It makes you focus on such small details that you never even thought about. Never even thought about. Stocks are down. Is our economy done? Let's check it out. Let's see the stocks. S&P 500. It's up 1.54%. So, I don't know what you're talking about. Ever read old-timey letters from the Revolutionary War era? Absolutely gorgeous language. We lost that? Yeah, we did. We did. The end is here. Is it? Is the end coming? I don't know. I remember a 2-week course on cursive that if you didn't learn it by the end, they just stopped teaching it. I don't know how you could learn how to do it in 2 weeks. I mean, I have no idea. It's taken me a long time to learn how to write a few letters. I don't know how you could learn how to do that in 2 weeks. In what language does one think who is not able to hear or talk? I don't know what you're saying. I am mid-20s and can write far better than I can type. Best free way to adapt? Best free way? Well, it's not free. Look up Spencerian penmanship. There's workbooks you can get. It's not free, though. They're like $5 a workbook. So $5 is not really that much. Will you stream the Elden Ring DLC if it comes out? Yes, I will. I definitely will. Here. Watching you makes me sad. I had to sell my PS5. Damn. Hopefully you can get one again soon. Are you multilingual? No, it's one of my faults. It's one of my faults. I never took language learning seriously when I had an opportunity. I was an idiot. Thanks for the PS5. You had your first kid and stuff got tight. Hey, I mean, I respect you for prioritizing your child. I do. So now you got to figure out how to make more money. That's your job. Forget video games for a while. Figure out how to make more money. If you were to learn another language or two, what would you be interested in learning? I'm interested in learning important languages like Egyptian hieroglyphics, Latin, maybe some Hebrew, Spanish. Ancient Sumerian, yeah. Aramaic. In 6th and 7th grade, you only wrote in cursive. In 8th grade, you switched to private school where my teachers could not read cursive, so they forced you to write in print. And you paid for that. Your parents paid for that education. Oh, wow. That's the American dream right there. Paying for your kid to be less intelligent. Congratulations, Newman. It's not your fault. Do you think in the language you speak? I mean, if sometimes. Thought process is pure thought combined with language thought combined with imagination thought. So it's a little bit of all three. Are you interested in learning Asian language like Japanese or Chinese? Yeah. The truth is, I wish I could speak 12 languages. It's very hard for me to learn a language, though. I mean, I need someone who's like an actual language teacher to help. The traditional way of learning a language is got to be wrong. It's just got to be wrong. You're Italian, you learned English from YouTube videos. See, I don't understand how does that work? Explain the process to me. I mean, can you speak fluent English, or can you get by? Yeah, best way to learn a language is complete immersion. When I stayed in a family's home when I was in France, and they told me that they teach people French. They come and live there for like 4 to 6 months, and after 6 months, they know the language. I think that's got to be the way to do it, right? There's a lot of resources on the internet now where you can meet up with a native language speaker and get feedback. Isn't there an AI that can just do that? Where's the AI that's gonna teach me how to speak a language in 3 months? That's what I'm looking for. Come on. I love the idea of people learning from TV and inadvertently talking like a weird sitcom character. Have you seen Breaking Bad? I have seen Breaking Bad. I have. Have you? What language would you learn first? I don't know. Probably Italian. Like, because I already know some Italian. That's the language that I should learn first, right? I've tried different like apps for it, but they're all so boring. I might need to just go and live in Italy. I might need to just do that. It just, I feel like there could be something much better to learn language on than what, like, Rosetta Stone and Duolingo and Rocket Fish or whatever. They all suck. They all suck. Ugh. Finally, my deserved raid. It's been weeks. It's been weeks. Unbelievable. Thanks, Barb. How's it going? Good to see all of you. Oh, look at all those Mario faces. Half of them are going to leave in 3 minutes. Well, you guys want me to listen? I was about to switch to Lies of P, but if Barb told you you're going to get a Bloodborne speed run and you have a choice. I'll give you a poll, okay? You have a choice. You have a Bloodborne speedrun, or I can go and start learning I'm in the process of learning the Lies of P speedrun. So I'll give you guys, if you want to stick around, I'll give you a choice. I don't really care. I've done 2 Bloodborne runs, but I could do another one. That game's easy. How do you start a poll, though? I don't know how to do that. Manage poll. There we go. New poll. What do? Bloodborne or PP? Well, you're just going to choose PP if I put it like that, because you're Barb's viewers. So let's type out the word. There we go. Okay. He's not wrong. And listen, I got a very adult, respectable target audience in the workforce. People are at jobs. Barb's, you guys you're at home sucking on thumbs while your mom's making you lunch. I get it. I get it. Play my huevo. You're sucking on more things? I wish my mom made me lunch. You like the mug? Hera made this mug. In the future, hopefully she'll be making more and selling stuff. So keep an eye out. I'll be happy to sell you some of her ceramics. I wish I had a mom. You're fine with that one. Not everybody needs one. Sometimes it's better to not have one. Earthenware? All right, where's the poll? What do we got? View results. Lies of P. Wow. Oh, God. I was not expecting that. Okay. Lies of P. Let me start that up. Thanks again for the raid, Barb. Let's see here. Lies of P. Cool beard. Thanks, Demo. If you get good at Lies of P, can we call you the P God? Your mom already calls me that, so it's fine. There we go. What did I say? What an adult stream? P for the P God? FTI with the 24-month resubscription. Thanks, FTI. Any new merch in the works? Yes, cups. Cups. Oh, wait. This is the wrong controller. What am I doing? Professional streamer. Alright. This is the good one. New game. So, yesterday I got up to Romeo. Romeo, oh Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo? That's as far as we've gotten with our routing and whatnot. Hopefully I'll remember what to do, but I don't know if I will. 3 minutes is up. You seem cool, but I don't care for P. P's not for everybody. I come back and chats at over 2.5K. Yeah, we got raided by smelly old Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch. That's not true. His stream gets like 27 views. True story. Barb is more fit to run this company than the person who's running the company. I really believe that. I would rather have Barbarous King as CEO of Twitch. Barbarous CEO. Make it happen. I don't listen. Usually, I want the power all for myself, but with the state of this company, I don't give a damn anymore. I'll hand it out to anybody who's decent. Have you seen the Reddit thread about you? Which one, bro? Reddit. If you guys don't know, Reddit hates me. I would love to see clips of the bloopers as Barb as CEO. Your chat rules are phenomenal. Yeah, people still won't respect them though. Yo, NZ, thanks for the $2. Thank you so much. Reddit is probably jealous of your beard. It is definitely a lot of envy. It's my pure unbridled masculinity that offends people. Get that booty. Oh, no, 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 no. Around the front. No, kill him. Just. I don't know why it does that sometimes, but it did that. That's fine. You should be proud that Reddit hates me. I am. I'm also proud to be an American. Not really. Have you done no-hit runs in Bloodborne? I was the first person in the world to no-hit Bloodborne. True story. Is this game easy too? This game can be easy. It could also be made to be hard. I played this game where it was super hard. So I tell people to play this game like it's Sekiro. Forget that a dodge exists. There's no dodging. Just parry everything. Parry it all. It'll make the game harder and more fun. Fang Wraith with the 100 bits.
You helped me out a year back and I watched your BB streams from start to finish when I was mid-psychosis and I have a lot of respect for you, dude. You're gonna kill it, I all know. Cool face.
Happy to help. Thanks so much. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Well, I'm lost on a healing item, but it's okay. I think I made it harder on myself unintentionally. It's a more fun way to play the games. Nowadays, Souls-likes are being made to be easy, so they need to be more accessible. Oh. I'm awful. Wow, I just missed like 7 parries. 8 parries. What is wrong with me? Ooh, spin moves. That's a neat trick. I'll take it. I'll take it. That was not bad. That was not bad at all. I feel like I'm actually learning. Thanks for the stream. Have a good day. See you later, Tyler. I gotta get this item over here. I forgot. That's been your problem with Romeo? See, Romeo's so disappointing because he's such a cool boss if you try to parry everything. But if you use the dodge button, he's super easy. He can't hit you at all. Have you played the last Armored Core? Not yet. I will, though. I wanna, the plan for the stream in the future is to get good enough where I can play this game and beat it in a few hours, and then we'll learn Armored Core. Then we'll play Armored Core. Or whatever other game's coming out at the time. EC6 was a lot of fun. It seems to be the kind of thing where some people love it, some people don't. I think I'm gonna like it, though. I think I'm gonna like it. How many times have you beaten Elden Ring so far? Like a dozen. Something like that. Any Elden Ring stream soon? Before the DLC drops, I'll play it again. I've just got a bunch to play in between then. There's that, isn't the Remnant DLC coming out? I think I'm gonna try that game out. I will go back to Elden Ring though. I've just, like I said, I got stuff I want to play. Elden Ring's not my favorite game. I loved my first playthrough of it. The replayability in Elden Ring's a little tough. A little tough. On November 14th. Okay, so I gotta actually play Remnant soon. I gotta play Remnant soon. Oh, that's not right. This way. Can't wait to watch you play Elden Ring. I just wish the, I don't know. There's just a lot of things with Elden Ring that make me upset, but it's a good game. You really like Remnant? Oh, I just realized I gotta change my directory. I never did that. I'm probably still on Bloodborne. Ouch. Perfect time to change that directory. Perfect time.
I just bought Lords of the Fallen with the Dark Pally DLC. It cost me 135 NZD. Scared face. Will you give it to Jam Z? I'd love to see you thrash it. Smiley face.
I don't even know what you just said. Hold on. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube now, so now it's double the work. For some reason, my mod can't figure out how to do this, so I gotta do it myself. You just bought Lords of the Fallen? Lords of the Fallen sucks. Refund that right now. Refund that right now. Lords of the Fallen. That's a do not buy out of 10, man. What are you doing? Here we go. That was all part of the plan. Yes. Ooh, little spin moves. Get him to miss there. Remnant is way too easy now? Well, don't worry. I'll find a way to make it hard. We'll do Remnant melee only. No, ladder. What am I doing bypassing a ladder? I know better. Double ladder. How did he... What is happening? How did that happen? How does Lies of P hold up to Bloodborne? Bloodborne's a better overall game. But this game's fun as hell, man. This game is super fun. And for being a first-time dev, this being their first Souls-like, I'm looking forward to seeing what they come up with in the future. I am a little disappointed to hear they're going to do a Lies of P sequel. Instead of, you know, making a new IP, though. That's a little disappointing. Wait, is that the police baton guy that I need to kill? Oh, he's over there. Oh, I never realized that he's over there. I thought that was a different one. Ah, that sucks. So I gotta remember that. He's not gonna be in the spot that I thought he was gonna be in. That's fine. He's not gonna be in that spot. Ooh, almost died. Oh, he's got spin moves. Damn. That sucks. That sucks. Did you play Wolong's DLC? Not yet, no. I'm waiting for the last one to come out. Or for them to do like a Twitch bounty or something. Because I feel like nobody's going to watch me play Wolong. As much as I love Team Ninja games, I don't really do the best on Twitch. He's pretty fast. I just forgot his moves. I also did the wrong thing. I use my attack, not the buff. There we go. It's a learning process. Oh, he's got a follow-up. Damn, that's so slow. Scooch. I didn't scooch. Oh, he scooched, though. All right. Not bad. Not great, though. Can I move? Can I move? Thank you. Now we have reached our final form. It's certainly not faster to put these clothes on, but I'm certainly not playing the game without these clothes. Do I go back to Geppetto now? I forget. Maybe we just do it. No, I do it later. Do it later. I could watch you on both platforms? Absolutely. Double the ad revenue. Ah, you went away. There we go. Ooh, got the hit. I'm too early on that. Scooch. Oh, too far away. No. How? Scooch. Oh, the whiff. That so hurts. I didn't even know he had that move. I'm not kidding. I had no idea he had that move. I never saw that before. Get over here. This is slow. Well, now it's real slow. I just missed too many attacks there. I just missed too many. I whiffed like what, 5 times? I whiffed like 5 times. I can't do that. You started New Game Plus recently, man. Bosses have a lot more durability. Makes the fight much slower. Yeah, New Game Plus in this game's fun because it's not actually like a Dark Souls where New Game Plus is easier for some reason. Let me see what the LBY does. How much damage? $500? It's like 5 R1s. Whiffs again. Scooch. Need that scooch. I don't know. I don't remember that. There we go. Whew. Close. Now we go to the hotel. This game's beautiful. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I really enjoy the combat. Yeah, Legendary. You'll see, though, the weapon that I'm going to get later is going to be even shorter than this one. I wish it didn't do that. I just want to upgrade my weapon, and it teleports me over there. And then, hold on. Now I gotta go bag here. Now let's go talk to Geppetto. Did you look into world records? No, I'm not really paying attention to the legit speedrun because there's way too much cheesy stuff. I'm just sort of doing my own thing. Forget. Which ones did I use? That seems fine. What's good about those weapons, the one you're using? Well, you get an electrical buff attached to it. There's also like a combo. If you build up full meter, you get like 5 hits in 1 hit, essentially. It's better than the starting weapon, but I will be switching it to something else. As soon as I can get it. I killed that guy for the handle of what I'm going to be using. The police baton handle. I'm going to attach that to a wrench. You could do insane damage with the wrench and the police baton. Just want to let you know that having your stream here every day when I get back from work really helps me get through life. I appreciate all you do. I appreciate you watching, man. Glad to help. Yeah, Dave, you're right. I need the 1 extra capacity so I could use that. It actually might be faster to go down the hole, so that's fine. What's your ETA for how far you've routed so far? I really don't know, man. Like, I'm not even at the point. Oh, I don't need that one. Where I've finished one of these yet, so I'm not really worried about the time. I don't need that either. I don't need any of this stuff. I'm picking up random stuff that I don't need. Where? I think I go that way. I think I go this way. Are you focusing on defense parts? Absolutely not. This is a speed run. Don't need defense if you don't get hit. Tell them. I don't need that either. Okay. This doesn't seem right. Ooh, I'm lost. No, this is definitely not right. Frack. I remember I don't go in this big pipe. But here I am in the big pipe. Do I go up the pipe? No. I'm lost. I have no idea where I am. Turn myself around. Okay. I don't remember. Huh. How do I not remember this? Is it just straight here? Yeah, I completely forgot where to go. I've completely forgotten where to go here. Nope. It's got to be somewhere else. It's not over here, is it? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe it is here. Nope. How do I not remember this? I don't think I've gotten lost like this before here. It's right here. It's right up there. Okay. My brain just stopped working, I suppose. So it just when I come to the foxes, I just got to go up the stairs there. And is the shortcut guy right here? No. What are these items? No, I don't need any of these. Where's Venjani? I don't know why my brain's not working. I'm sorry, guys. My brain is just off at the moment. Completely off. Yo, Devin with the 12-month resubscription. Thanks, Devin. I'll be back in a minute. Hold on. Okay. Why can't I find Venjani right now? Because I'm a doofus. That's why. Okay, cool. It was right there. Just want to thank you for your content. I've had trouble sleeping these last few months, and your jovial manner has helped me sleep every night. Would have been lost without your backlog of Bloodborne. See, dreaming of the beard, it helps, right? Get pancaked. Listen, it was faster to die there. I think the shovel guy drops the weight amulet. I'm not worried about that stuff yet. I'm not worried about that stuff yet. I need to learn where to go and how to fight the bosses. We can worry about optimizations later on. Oh, the spinner hits you. Okay, I didn't know that. I gotta remember with Fuoco, I can't just run hit him. I don't understand why the game does that. There's so many times where I go for the visceral and the game just says no. He kicked me! Nice job. You didn't know that pipe blocked the AoE? Yeah, I didn't realize it either until I was fighting this guy and some nerd in chat was like,
You know you can hide behind the pipe and then you won't have to run from the AoE?
and I didn't know that. And I was really pissed off that he spoiled it. Yeah, chat made sure I knew about the pipe. Made sure. I just can't, I cannot hit him. I gotta wait for him to hit me first. I gotta get better with that charge. Sometimes I just don't understand it. I'm over here! You die to this boss a lot in New Game Plus. The way the music began to tilt you real quick. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't speak. I can't play video games. I need to cool it for a minute. I need to cool it. Hold on. Still as handsome as ever, Blood God. Thanks, Beef Hammer. remember you saying you enjoy the Dune book. Did you enjoy the movies? Well, there's only the recent one. Nah, I didn't enjoy it at all. It's the Dune movie is good. It's cool visually, but they cut out so much that it's not even Dune anymore. It's one of my least like adaptations ever. That Dune movie. Visually, like the Dune movie is like the video game industry. They just focus on the visuals. There's no actual substance to the content besides that, though. Wish it would let me parry those. I didn't know he did it 3 times. I'm dead. I'm just not good today. I'm just not good today. Why? There we go. Shouldn't be dying to him anymore, but what are you gonna do? I guess I gotta ride down this one. Thanks, guys. I just needed a couple bites of an apple or something. Do you play on PC? Yeah, we're on PC. Love the hair today, how the speed run's going. Well, this one has, I've died already way too many, but we're just learning. We're just learning. Can't really have any expectations. First try every single boss when you don't know all their moves even. We'll get there though. I think I go this way. Yes. All right. What is this? Ooh, a crescent moon? Two crescent moons right there, actually. Ah. That's not, that might not be bad. It's terrible for a speedrun. I can't go down. Way too much time. Maybe. I don't know, though. I don't know. Is it? Let's say it's 40 seconds. Enemy nearby. Cool. Can I just use this, please? Thank you. Oh, today is not my day. Today is not my day. That was frustrating. It's just not letting me. It's not letting me do anything. It's not letting me do a damn thing for that. How is that possible? You hate that enemy so much. I'm getting physically frustrated. Frack off, dude. Frack the frack off. This boss you can lie to? No, I can't. Never-ending combos. I tried to get around the last one, but I didn't. I did not. Wow, she poises through that. Okay. What is happening? How do you know when she has the super poise? Scooch. I didn't scooch. All right. Not good, but we're getting there. Best part of the game. Yeah, I turned off the voices in this game because I can't stand them anymore. I don't think this game was particularly voice acted well. I hope they didn't pay the people to voice act in this game because they certainly don't deserve it. It's so much better without Gemini. The VA is horrible. It's so bad. I say this all the time. They can literally just pay me to voice act every single character in the game. It'll cost them less money and it'll be better quality. I guarantee that. I guarantee it. Yeah, Arlecchino's the only good one. You're right about that. You're right about that. I like Arlecchino's at the end. First time watching you live. Hey, perfect fan. Hey, Diglar. Gemini voice actor isn't that bad. It's bad. It's terrible. It's awful. There's nothing good about it. Someone who doesn't have a single ounce of bass in their voice. Awful to listen to. You mute your TV every time for that cutscene? Type 1 in the chat if you think the voice actor for Gemini is atrocious. Is this useful? No. You've seen worse voice acting? So, an odd way to phrase it, but okay. Well, if you want to tell me the writing is awful too, Bougie, I'll agree with you. But the voice actor doesn't do anything. That impresses me. Let's just take a gander. Nothing. Useless. A cathedral.
Whee!
All right, where do we go? Down the ladder. You like Sophia's? I don't even like her. It's just very generic voice acting. It's just people reading lines. There's no emotion. There's no delivery. There's no uniqueness. There's no characterization. It's just people reading lines. I don't think it's very good. Except with the exception of Arlecchino. With the exception of Arlecchino. Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Nope, I don't need anything. I need nothing. Vinjani's good? Yeah, Vinjani's good. Have a problem with those charges. Ugh. I hit the first two, but I didn't hit the third. Has Twitch fixed their view count bug? Yeah, the thing that I was complaining about, if you remember before I stopped streaming, that my partner rep said wasn't happening. Or I mean my Twitch corporate representative said wasn't happening. Yeah, that's been fixed. That has been fixed. I don't call them partner reps anymore. They don't represent my interests. All they do is they literally lie. They literally lie. The guy literally lied to my fracking face. Lied to my face. Multiple times. I gotta make that video. quartz. Nice. Ooh, wait, hold on. I know this is the thing that I need. I know I need this. If you instantly can't stand any songs, movie, TV scenes, or live action voice acting, you personally consider it to be terrible. I agree. If I don't like how it sounds, it sucks. Usually click the single mom ads on Facebook. Hell yeah. Most of those link back to me. So I go this way? Let's see. Am I right? Am I right? I think I am right. Okay. Zabucha dabriska notoska. Look at those little dingleberries. Come on. Go! Yes! No decay. No decay. Ooh, mamacita. Tango tambien. Def Mech with a 70-month resubscription. Thanks, Def. This is not the right way. I did this last time. This is too far. Right? That's the problem? It's just over here. Yes. Nope, that is not true. Oh, I'm lost again. Oh, I just go down there. Is that it? I just go down? I just go down. I'm so silly. That's terrifying. Lyrox with the 12-month resubscription. 1 whole year. Thank you. Thank you so much. So this is where I think I go back to the hotel and I level up my weapon. So we give this guy the Krat supply box. Hidden Moonstone. No, is that... Do I not need that? Hold on. Do I not need the box? I'm confused. I do. It's 1, 2, 4. And then Crescent is after that. Right? Right. Dude, oh, actually, no. Getting those 2 Crescents early is very good. So I need 2, I need 6. Because now I can have an even more upgraded wrench.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, I already have full. I don't need to go out here. I'm silly. Do I... Hold on. Bag. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to get right now. It's only 5K. fire. Oh, Ashy, good call. I gotta get the grindstone. Good call. Thank you, Ashy. All right. This might not seem good, but it's actually really good. I'm starting to remember more. And my chat is remembering things. That's the real important thing. Because if I don't remember, then at least you guys can. So this is gonna do some pretty insane damage. Last time I was one less upgraded than this. Okay, so now we're gonna LBY and we're gonna triple Y right here and release and kill him. Woo! That's some big damage. That's a terrible hitbox. Okay. Oh, I'm out of juice. Okay. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch too. My coworker is one of those people Zeus was talking about earlier. She can't form a proper sentence to save her life. Newman, it's important to remember that you do not get to decide how other people use language. Now, one thing I do want to try. I want to see maybe I should use the super move in phase 2. I can't hit the booty. What do you think about the changes the devs announced? I didn't watch the video. So I don't know what changes or anything they're making. The booty has a hard candy shell. The question I want to ask you is, are they using artificial or natural dyes? Okay. So now... let's go around here. I want to stagger. I don't know where you are! We hit or we die. The freaking decay, bro. Whatever. That does. Okay, so if he screams, he's just gonna charge. Oh, that's the triple charge? Okay. That's the triple charge. The hotel vendor sells 2 quartz at the start of the game? No, he doesn't. What do you mean? Oh, you mean that they're making it so he does? No, I think they nerfed the AoE. I mean, I could be wrong, but I really believe they nerfed the AoE on this guy. I gotta remember that, because it's pretty consistent. They're removing a P organ perk, making it a basic mechanic. And adding 2 quartz because of that.
Great to see you back.
Well, why would you add 2 quartz?
I hope everything is going well for you.
Like, that's those two don't seem related. Like, if anything, if you were giving people something for free to make up for it, you would take 2 quartz away. They're making Rising Dodge in the base kit? Okay. Yeah, I've heard that. When does that go live? Tomorrow we're just gonna start off with Lies of P. What's your tier list of Souls games? No. I'm very frustrated. I'm very frustrated, and now I'm not trying. Did you ever get the golden lie weapon? I don't think so. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm doing wrong now. I'm just pressuring too much. Pressuring too much. What is... I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna take a minute or two break, guys. I'm just, I haven't really had a legit break all day, and it's been about 6 hours. So give me 2 minutes, and I will be right back. We'll play more of this. I'll probably beat him first try. Look who I got. I just fed my cat, and she wants to just go downstairs and eat the cat food. That's all she wants right now. She's getting so big. People always say that, but she hasn't changed her size in a long time. How are you doing, Jay? Bro. That was weird. Yeah. No, what? No. Oh, please. Game cheats. Oh, that's such a cheat. There's no way. There's no way. I so disagree with that. I so disagree with that. That's funny. That's real funny. Dude, it's a day. I don't know. Like the brain today, man. The brain today. It's just not there. It's just not there. Some days I don't have a brain. That was hard to watch. You shut your mouth. You liked it. Alrighty then. Let's try that one more time. Fatigue setting it. No, it's I started the day with a debuff. It's all good. Thanks, Garrett. I just, I didn't realize. I had pressed the wrong button. All right, now, since you guys can see, now it'll be a legit first try. Bro, just let me go to your backside. I don't know what that was. That was awful. That's what that was. How do I know I can get around that. I just don't know how to get around it. But I know I can. Not good enough. Not good enough. I gotta remember. That's why. Okay. That's why. I was feeling sluggish. I was slightly heavy. I was slightly heavy. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Kill it! Oh, that doesn't kill it? Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh. Welcome back, Mitch. I really don't like this. Now he's spinning around. I don't understand why he's spinning around now. He's never spun around like that before. Now he's spinning around and tracking me. we go. There we go. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Andreas is a real pain phase 2. Yeah. Thanks, James. Thanks, Kojula. Thanks, everyone. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. There's a lot to parrying all these bosses. They're not the easiest things in the world. I'm gonna let Rory out. Give me a couple minutes, all right? I'll be right back, guys. All right, thanks for sticking around, guys. Zoop. If I'm not mistaken, I think I go back to the hotel now. I think I gotta talk to Geppetto and the old lady now. I could be wrong, but I think that's where we are. Ooh. Dude, it's kind of chilly out still. Bloodborne for PC? Yeah, Bloodborne for PC just got announced yesterday. Who's excited? Hey, Ellie, welcome in. Oh, I only have 1 quartz? I think I think there's a quartz that I could have picked up. That I missed. I don't know, though. Am I mistaken? Maybe it's not yet. Hold on. Maybe I keep going. I'm not sure. Is this one of your favorite Souls-likes? It depends how... I really like this game. I really like this game. Oh, so I was wrong? Let me just send this guy. I guess I was wrong. That's not when it was. That's not when it was. The card game seems like it'll make for a fun stream. Is there a release date for it? People have been talking about it a lot today. What's your category? Zeus %. Are you killing Nameless Puppet? Yes. Okay. January for Bloodborne card? All right. All right. Something to do. No, that's wrong. There we go. Cobbler's Bridge. Hey, Gonzalo Vega, how's it going? Oh, there's the Red Lobster. All right, let's try to remember where to go. Okay, I know I go. Do I need any of this stuff, though? Is this stuff good? Sharp pipe? No. Oh, no, that's bad. That's bad. That's real bad. I don't need this junk. What am I doing? Ooh, what's that? Have a lovely hours. Have a taste of lovely hours. Open, 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 open. Open the door! Who made these door opening animations? Why don't I just open the door fast like a normal person? Huh. Got her. What? 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 This isn't the way? This is the way. Dude, this nerd kills me every time. Every single time he murders me. That's a good point, actually. Why are we so slow at the door opening? Because they didn't bother to animate it. I don't know why. Devs are so lazy. Like, they clearly intended to animate it, and then they just didn't. So if you don't want to animate it, that's fine. Please just let me open it myself. Why has it got to take 400 years? That's one thing that Dark Souls 2 actually does very well. You open a door and you can like roll and open it faster. I like that. Quartz in the shed? My man! The shed. Is this the shed? Quartz. That's a dangerous quartz, though. We're gonna have to develop a strat for that quartz. Thanks, Pajak. Feel free to let me know when there's any quartzes or crescent moonstones or the supply box. I think the supply box for the crescent is after Romeo. Living in France sucks? Why? I gotta stop doing that. I don't care. I parried one. I win. I get to move forward. Do I go down here? Assuming. Very good. Very good indeed. Oh no, that's awful. Oh, but I need the shortcut, man. There we go. Have you been? You definitely lost some weight since I last saw you? Yeah. Started taking care of myself as opposed to not. Thanks for noticing. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you recommend this game? I don't do 1 to 10 scales. I'm a pass-fail system. If you like games like me, this is a buy it out of 10. A buy it out of 10. Whereas Lords of the Fallen was a do not buy out of 10. Yeah, Latifi, I very quickly realized what boss I was going up against. And there's no way I'm first trying these nerds, right? That was good, Zeus. I wish you could react. You just have to go. You don't like the 1 to 10 scaling? No, and the 1 to 10 scaling is effectively useless because 99% of all games are given a 7 to a 10. So right there, your scale is pointless. If most games are falling within just 3 numbers. This is a fight that the puppet string's good for, though. I took it off before. I also got to turn on... Okay, so this fight, there's 2 things I need to do. I need to turn on the voice... And I need to equip the puppet string. I also forgot to get my 1 capacity. I forgot to do that. Because I need 1 capacity, I believe. Do I have enough for a level? Probably not. Let's just go back real quick though. Let's see. Most games ought to be a 5. Mary Poppins, I agree. But people act like anything lower than 8 is an attack. Yeah. Okay, so what was I doing? I just forgot because I'm a doofy. I need a capacity level. How much for 1 level? 23.15. Okay, cool. I just got to remember that for next time. I need just 1 capacity level. I need to switch back to my puppet string as soon as I get that. Breaking the big guy's sword before any of the siblings enter. Yeah, but that's just gonna happen if I perfectly parry him, right? Probably have the fire grinder if I'm gonna do that. Maybe I can kill him if I have fire as well. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe I could. Try to summon? No. The late game version of this fight, yeah, both these versions suck, honestly. This one's not as bad as the late version, but these kind of fights are abysmal. Both come out if you do enough damage. Yep. Oh, now I don't have my magic.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy?
Yeah, New Game Plus was awful with these guys. Okay, so I gotta really think about what I want to do here.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
My department's acted up. Fun.
Oh, I just was missing a little bit. Not a backstab. His Nameless Puppet have a lot of the same moveset as these guys? No, Nameless Puppet is like Soul of Cinder, man. He's got some cool stuff original too, but he's like Soul of Cinder.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Man, it's just The Black Rabbit Brotherhood fights. They kind of make this game really unfun. It's like the whole game is fun except for these two fights. I don't understand. Yeah, they just hit through each other. It's the definition of unfair. It's BS. It's lazy game development. Game devs should be smarter than this.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
That's basically what I gotta do. Basically what I gotta do. You definitely don't want to fight two of them. So do some damage, get rid of the little girl, do a little bit more damage. Stagger, do a full charge, do the full combo, then get 2 running hits on him.
Damn you.
That's the strat. That's the strat.
No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
I hate Gemini. Oh my god, what a terrible, terrible voice. Imagine being that dude's mother and knowing you gave birth to that awful voice. I feel so bad for that woman. Go back behind bar. What's behind the bar? What's behind the bar? Quartz? Okay. I will go back. This fight and the Door Guardian are the only 2 you don't like in the game. Yep. I mean, that's pretty much it, man. I think that's it. Right? Oh, I should have cider? Oh, that's a good call. Maybe I should have some cider. Who thinks I should get some apple cider? Alcoholic. Drink it. Dev should have told him to drink a shot of Jameson and smoke a cigarette between voices. That sounds yummy. Well, if Marcy says so. I'm going to run a minute of ads to get rid of pre-rolls, and then I'll be right back. I'm feeling like playing Cyberpunk. Random. Look at this tree. Like the DLC? No, I'm kidding. I just said that because Mitch said I wasn't going to. Ooh. Now, is this when I talk to Geppetto? It might be. Okay, I don't need that portrait. I don't know. I wanted to see what it would do, but it does nothing. Yo, Aaron with the 12-month resubscription. Thank you so much. This is the thing that they're putting in the game, right? The rising dodge. I'm gonna get this base, right? So I'm not gonna get that now. Increase pulse cells. I guess we'll do the pulse cells one. Perfect guard destruction. That might be good. Or do I want something else? Enhance Fable Catalyst effect. Yes. That's what I want. Yes. Fable Catalysts. I will abuse them. That's one thing I'm not using right now. But the Fable Catalysts, I'm gonna have to pick up as many as I can and buy some. Let me just see here. Purchase. Okay, I can't purchase anything. Let's bag it up. Ergo, Resplendent. I don't need that. Let's just use it right now, just in case. More damage. Nope, that's not right. I gotta go talk to the old lady. She's looking at herself. Rosabella Isabella Street. Angriest of Orchards? Oh, I can't drink Angry Orchards. It's so much sugar. I drink a Ironbound cider. They use apples from New Jersey and Pennsylvania. I don't like Angry Orchards. Good to see you though, Dwayne. Hey Blaze, it's going all right. How are you doing, man? You're on chapter 10. You don't think you've used a Fable charge once? Yeah, I didn't really use them on my casual playthrough. It's just that with this weapon and the way it works, and this being a speed run, or at least we're learning it, The Fable catalysts are very, they essentially allow me to do kind of free like, honestly, like, I might have to come up with another run because the Fable catalysts are going to be so OP. We go to the left? I don't know. Who's coughing? The Witch's Tower and the Princess. Oh, that's a neat poster. Let's go this way. Straight towards the fire gate, and we'll make a right. Okay. Still need to play this game? I recommend it. I don't need that. What I do need are... I need stones. I need stones. I think they're crescent stones. I need those. Crescent stones, Fable catalyst, and quartz. These are the things I need on this run. Oh man. So I didn't go... Alright. I forgot to do something. I forgot to do something. Oh, Crescent Stone by the fire gate? Bell! Thank you. You finally beat Nameless Puppet on New Game Plus. Yo, congrats. I still gotta kill Simon. I still gotta kill Simon. Port's in the sewer, but it's a big detour. Yeah, it's not worth it if it's out of the way. Butterfly back before the new Stargazer, too? There's a crescent. Okay, by the fire gate. There's a crescent. Fire gate, crescent. Well, I found 2 butterflies. I forget. I don't know the name of the area. But there were 2 butterflies that let me upgrade my weapon 1 extra. That was real helpful. You know where it's the spot where you gotta jump like there's that wooden bridge that has the hole in it and you gotta jump over it. But if you fall down, there's 2 butterflies there that have crescent moonstones. Where's the butterfly? Is it over here? What's this guy? Dim Ergo Chunk. Newman. You run without Spectre? Yeah, Spectres are cheating. I don't play games to have AI play them for me.
Hey! I heard that.
Michael Phelps. I'm sad currently because all the speedruns are Finder with Spectre. Yeah, man, you'll like my version of speedruns. I don't like doing super cheesy stuff. I like to show off, you know, the core gameplay experience, but do things fast. So you won't see me use, you know, throwables or magic often. I won't summon things to beat bosses with me or for me. I feel like this is wrong, but I'm committed. Actually, I don't think it's wrong anymore. I think it went the right way. Bop. That is not good. Yep. I don't need that. There was a crescent the other way? Yeah, I figured, Bell. That's why I died there. That's why I died there. I knew there was an item I forgot to go get. I haven't played Sekiro yet. I will, though. Don't worry. The real dream is to be able to play Sekiro and Lies of P back to back. Bro, I'm gonna kill you and murder your entire family. Sorry. Do you think you need more stamina? Not really. Wait, where's the crescent? Is it this way? She seems happy with herself. She seems real happy. How does that not block all the light? How is light getting through? I had the blinds on backwards. Oh, shortcut. Hold on. My bad. Sun bad. We are moon worshippers here. Oh, this was the right way. The sun is a lie. The moon is the real power. Up. Ming Hong Hing Han. My favorite line in the game. Ming Hong Hing Han. Pop him. Oh. Oh, he smoked me. Oh, I'm doofy. I'm doofy. I really like this clown enemy, though. Oh, thanks, Dalton. Thanks so much. I like how excited he is when he beats you. Yeah, show me that emotion. Ooh, just missed it. Just missed it. How do I see the rules of the chat? They come up when at random times. Theoretically, you probably had to have accepted them before you chatted here, but who knows how Twitch works? Who knows how Twitch works? Oh. I disagree. I disagree. It can be tough to find time to look for sure. Besides, you started with the best. That's just a fact. Okay, this guy's killing me. And he shouldn't be. He should not be. There we go. There we go. Give me that quartz. Give me that quartz. Is there any vacancy in that beard? You're looking for a place to live? I already got a tenant. But, not gonna lie, I'm trying to evict him, so I'll let you know when I make that happen. Is there any items over here that I need? I don't think so. These are all awful, useless items. Unnecessary. Is he needed to progress, or do you want the quartz? I just like fighting him, so he's on the speed run as far as I'm concerned. Wait, where am I? Oh, wrong way. Ooh, almost. Oh, Edward James almost. Yeah, Battlestar Galactica. level weapon. I wanna see. Like what the actual number difference is. Because going back and leveling is a lot. Yeah, I don't do the 1 out of 10 scale. A game's worth playing or not. And this game's worth playing. If you like Souls-likes, if you like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Nioh, if those are your games, you'll like this. Elden Ring. Is it Bloodborne 2? No, not even close. And if you do play it like Sekiro. Parry everything except for grab attacks, which you can't parry. Parry everything. It's much more fun that way. In my opinion.
In my opinion, I am telling you that it is more fun, in my opinion, from my perspective. Just so you know, it's not objective truth, it is subjective fact. Nighty-night.
What hit? What? What? Bro! That did not do it. That did not hit me. That did not hit me. Get out of here with that. It did? No. Go frame by frame. I want to see the frame where his foot connected with my donkey face. Show it to me. I want to see the frame. Enhance it. Like this is Criminal Minds and you're Penelope Garcia. Enhance, baby. Baby girl. So bad at this game. Hey, Katie, how's it going? That's not the button I wanted. Oh, God. Okay, Romeo. Whiff. At 0.25, hold on. Ray Julio's coming in with the clips. Boom. Let's see here. We're slowing it down. And we're at full capacity. Nothing hits me! I'm a mile away! 1.5 miles away, at least! What? Bro, I'm not even close! What are you talking about? You're all blind. You're all blind. Skywalking on air with the gifted subscription. With ground AoE? That's the dumb. What are you, an ignoramus? Ground AoE? What are you talking about? He hits the ground so hard, the ground hurts me? How does that make any more sense? He hits the ground so hard, it hurts me. You have to be one of the most idiotic people on the planet to make video games. Seriously. Dude, completely devoid of reason and logic. How dumb do you have to be to make video games? Huh? He hits the ground, and it shakes the ground so hard I die. It's pathetic. I love your rage moments. I don't understand video game developers. I don't get them. I don't get them. They don't play games. They don't make good games. They don't understand anything. I'm the ultimate understander of all things. Ooh! That's how earthquakes work? Bro, that's you're dumber than game devs. You're just as dumb. That's how earthquakes work. Yeah, because so many people like you see there's an earthquake. People start going like this and then they drop dead. They drop dead. Ah! This guy, we found the game dev in my channel. He's out there thinking people die in an earthquake just because the ground is vibrating. Oh. Hannah's lucky with 100 bits, thank you. Is it me or you're nailing that skip every time now? Not every time, but I can get it within a few attempts pretty reliably. Almost every boss has phase 2. That's very bad. I disagree. No. I love multiple phase bosses, especially if you're getting like a completely different boss. Nah, I like multiple phase bosses a lot. Oop. Just a little too far left. There we go. Is Romeo where the speedrun's hitting a bump? Well, this is where I've gotten to, yeah. We haven't learned past this yet. I don't know how to parry that move. Does anybody know how to parry that move? Ooh, almost got table blocked. Okay, this I might actually have to... Hit him! That's so rude. I disagree that I hit none of those parries. The game is lying. The game is lying. There's no way I missed all of those. No way. I missed every single one of them. Every single one. Lying game. Lying. Do not believe the game. Anyone who believes the game will be banned. It is called Lies of P. Okay, I understand. I get it. It is in the name. You're right. When you're right, you're right. I admit it. You are right. Do not believe out of 10. Every once in a while, Mitch, you make me laugh. That's why I keep you around. I obviously need more cider. I'll be back in a minute. I'm running ads because I don't give a damn. You know what? You deserve them. All right. Remember when Zeus used to say the lack of ads I do not play? Yeah, but then Twitch forced ads on everybody and lowered subscription revenue across the world. So I need to run ads now, otherwise I don't make as much money as I used to. Also, bite inflation. But if you vote for me for King of the World, I will completely eliminate ads in their current form, and I'll make them they'll be required to be more real, more seamless, and there will be a definite limitation on the amount that you can run or see, as well as limits on the repetition for every individual viewer as well. I don't want anyone to be over-advertised and become annoyed with the ads like is happening currently. I will also ban AoEs from video games. You hate the marketing industry so much. Do you watch The Office? If you haven't seen The Office, watch The Office. But there's an amazing episode where Dunder Mifflin Paper Company executives hire an advertising agency to come to the branches. And they tell Michael Scott, the manager, that he's going to, be able to be creative and come up with his own ad or whatnot. So he gets excited because he loves movies. And when they get there, they basically tell him that, all he can decide is, whether they're waving or jumping up and down or something like that. And he gets pissed off because the advertisement that they come up with is just, it's awful. It's an awful ad. And he tells the executive that, they'll work on their own thing. We'll see if you like it. He'll do it on his dime. Well, they do it. And it's one of the best ads ever made. I really believe that. It's one of the best ads, especially, it's by far the best ad for a paper company I've ever seen. And they reject it. They reject it because it's a real ad done by real people. It's got a human element to it. It makes sense. It's got good writing. But what we have today is just a society filled with nothing but the bad ads. Super Bowl ads aren't even good anymore. We're being over-advertised. There's just too much. There's too much. The Office is a great show, not gonna lie. It was funny, but it wasn't a good ad. Come on. I'm timing you out for 10 minutes for being an ignoramus. For being an ignoramus, yeah. If you saw that ad and you went and you shopped at Staples for your paper instead of going to Dunder Mifflin, you're what's wrong with the world. You. Specific you. You. Uh-oh. You don't remember the ad? Come on, man. Limitless paper in a paperless world. Hey, Fridge Light, how's it going? Michael's ads fantastic. If more ads were like that, I wouldn't mind seeing ads more regularly. So, thinking back on like my favorite ads, they've just been ads done by real people. All right, let's kill this whatever his name is. Oh, Romeo. Okay, that sucked. I don't remember. Yeah, I gotta learn. Hey, Karthik. Hey, Fridge Light. Lexassi is kicking your ass. That's what she's good at. She's practiced the ass kicking. Speaking of ass. Almost. Perfetto. Grazie. Whiffs are killing me, man. Can't be whiffing. Oh, after the grab attack, he's got a follow-up. Really don't get it. I know I didn't parry the move that killed me, but the fact that I didn't parry the ones before that is just, I don't understand. I don't understand what the timing for that is, because it seems like those should be perfect parries. I know the moves, I know the times of them, I'm just not understanding when you want me to press the button. Did you tweet to fix dodge cheese? No, I didn't. They're not gonna listen to me, they're Koreans. I mean, like, they don't speak English, like, how are they gonna listen to me? Ooh. Almost. Not quite. Dwight Schrute's your favorite actor after Steve Carell in the show? Oh, yeah. I mean, to me, the show is mostly about Michael, Dwight, and Jim and Pam. Those are the main characters of the show, right? I would even say, though, that Jim and Pam's main characterness comes into play later on in the development of the show. I love Seinfeld. Oh, that was a perfect parry. I'm not understanding what's happening now. That was a perfect parry. It even got the perfect parry sound. As far as sitcoms go, I think I love Taxi, I love Cheers, Seinfeld, Third Rock from the Sun. And The Office. Those are my go-to sitcoms. Frasier's not on that level. I like Frasier. See, Everybody Loves Raymond. I'm not like. Everybody Loves Raymond is really good sometimes, but don't hate me, but Deborah just gets on my nerves. Like Deborah. There's a lot of episodes where Deborah just, her character is so annoying. So I just don't like it as much. The parents were Frank Boyd and I forget the woman's name. She was so good. What's her name? They were awesome. King of Queens is a pretty good show. You love the old man? Yeah, Frank Boyd. Poppy. Yes, you are. Watch Big Bang Theory with a laugh track. Friends is like that too. Friends is a lot like that. There are some times, like David Schwimmer's character on Friends, Ross. I've seen some clips, like without a laughing track, where Ross is like the creep. Like in 2023, Ross would be like tracked down by the FBI. He would have been canceled 100 times over. Scrubs. I like Scrubs. I don't know. Scrubs is kind of too wacky sometimes. I liked Scrubs though. I'm not hating on it. I just like the other ones that I mentioned a lot more. The other sitcoms have the ability to be a little bit more serious when they want to be. Yeah, similar, like Arrested Development, similar, like, or Parks and Recreation. Those shows are never, ever once, like, capable of any sort of seriousness. But the other sitcoms demonstrate it every now and then. Okay, I apparently can't do this anymore. I guess I've lost my ability to play video games for the day. Yep, just completely lost the ability. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Nautilus with the 3-month resubscription. Thanks, Nautilus. The Boondocks? That's not a sitcom. That's a cartoon. That is literally a cartoon. That is not a sitcom. Did you ever watch Father Ted? I've never even heard of that. Father Ted, no. I don't think Seinfeld was ever serious at all. You need to rewatch Seinfeld, because Seinfeld is all about, like, half of Seinfeld is very serious commentary on society. Are the characters serious? No, it's a different type of thing. But that's one of the things that makes Seinfeld probably the greatest sitcom ever, is that there are people that have watched the whole thing and they don't get it. It's very much based in reality. Very much based in reality. Can't say that. Yeah, can't say that about a Big Bang Theory. I thought you meant in tone. You just meant in real. Yeah, it is real satire. Exactly. Even down to Jerry's stand-up at the beginning. Most of that is him making fun of stand-up comedians that were doing bad stand-up. We watched Seinfeld during dinner time, and seriously, it's so ahead of its time. It's still relevant to this day. I think people who haven't watched Seinfeld are ignorant. If you truly think it's a show about nothing, you miss the point. On the base level, it is a show about nothing. But that's like saying life is about nothing. It's about real people, you know? They might be caricatures on the show, but they're caricaturizing real people. Or real ideas, anyway. You've watched all of Seinfeld for the first time recently? Nice. It's real nice when you watch the shows all the way through, from start to beginning. The Office is the best at that, though, because there are things that happen on The Office that just carry on, like, from episode to episode, where, you know, it seems like each episode is individual, and they do work individually, but if you do watch certain episodes back to back, you really understand why characters are doing what they were doing. And it's often related to what happened on the previous episode. That's not every episode, but there are certain specific times where the motivation or the reasoning of a character isn't clear unless you had watched the previous one right before. Hey, Viking son, how's it going? There's some episodes that have aged poorly. Like what? I'll be right back. 1 minute. I just gotta run to the bathroom. Anybody here like Always Sunny? I don't understand that show. That's too wacky for me. I feel like that show's never serious, ever. The episode where George rage quits and then comes back like nothing happened is based on something Larry David really did? Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's funny. Always Sunny became not so good later seasons. Zeus, when are we gonna hang out? I only hang out with people who give me thousands of dollars. I just got platinum in Bloodborne. Nice, Dark Lord. Congratulations. Yeah, what's it? George is Larry David's character in the show. You get paid next Wednesday? Hell yeah. Just wanted to say I enjoy your content. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Viking son. I appreciate it. It's her father's business. She's Tiffany. I love that show. Every once in a while today, I've dipped into an Elden Ring stream, having one scene combat. Here we are, riding on our goat horse again, trying to get to the next area. I don't know why I did that. Elden Ring's about exploration and wonder. I disagree. I don't think Elden Ring rewards you for your exploration like it should. I think Elden Ring is about selling out your company to Tencent and making the most accessible game to sell as many copies as possible. That's what I think Elden Ring's about. Let's talk about it. Nice. I'll take the second try. Was your first FromSoft game? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I've been with this franchise since Demon Souls. So they've just changed their philosophy. They care more about you, the first time buyer, than they do about me. And that's the sad part. For me anyway, not for you. Does anybody know why I'm so awful at video games? Curiosity and wonder when wild in that game though. I'm not saying that it's a bad game, man. It's just that that game has a lot more fluff to it than the other games in the franchise. So those of us who have played all the other games and have seen the company develop can recognize that there's a lot of padding and fluff in it. And the game just diverges from what the core fan base wanted. It diverges heavily. So it might appeal to you, but that whole wonder and exploration thing, that was to appeal to you. That wasn't to appeal to me. That was so good. Game worth full price? Yes. This is a buy it out of 10. What did the core audience want? I'm not going to answer your question directly, but I'm going to give you just a real life fact, okay? No opinion attached to it. When the Dark Souls DLC was announced and released and shown off at festivals or events or whatever it was, From Software they set up a coffin that you would sit in and test the game. And they called it the Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. That answers your question. That answers your question. Indirectly, but it answers it completely. It wasn't about accessibility. It wasn't about wonder. It was about pushing video games forward into a direction that it had previously gone away from. Nintendo hard used to be a real thing. People respecting gamers for having finished a game used to be a real thing. When you paid your money for a game, it wasn't expected that you could just beat it. You had to be good enough to beat it. And Dark Souls, well, Demon Souls and then Dark Souls, especially the Dark Souls DLC, and then Bloodborne on top of that, basically turned the entire video game industry on its head and returned it back down a path that it had once been on. And then unfortunately, DS3 and Elden Ring have gone down a different path. That's all. What's your favorite From Software game? Bloodborne. Yeah, definitely Bloodborne. Bloodborne was and is the most revolutionary game, I believe. It took games. Well, it didn't take all games, but it showed what is possible with video games in the current generation. DS3 is easy. Yeah, if you know how to play Souls games, Dark Souls 3 is very easy. If you know, like, if you're a veteran, Dark Souls 3 was very easy. I'll give you an example. This is personal. I played Dark Souls 3 my very first time in Japanese. Dark Souls 3 came out in Japan 3 weeks earlier than it came out in the United States. So nerds like me got a Japanese PlayStation Network account, got a VPN that we were in Japan, bought Japanese credits, bought it in Japanese, played it in Japanese. There was no English. No English subtitles, no English descriptions, nothing. It was all in Japanese. I played it in Japanese my very first time, beat the game in 27 hours. 27 hours I beat the game. So, yeah, it was easy. It was easy. Reaper with the 100 gifted subscriptions. He must agree with the words coming out of my mouth. Thank you so much, Reaper. Everybody at Reaper, give him the Jesus suck, please. Please. I need that suck for Reaper. 100 gifted subscriptions. Goddamn, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for everything you've done over the years. But especially this right now. Thank you so much, man. I agree with your take on the hard and rewarding, but at the same time, we've played most Souls and then Elden Ring. It is indeed more accessible, but everything was already familiar. No, see, you're like, no. See, no, like you're just sort of you just said you agreed with me, but then you disagreed with me. So that's just, you're being disingenuous in terms of what I'm saying. You can't agree with me and disagree with me. That's not allowed. People complained about Sekiro being too hard, but they already released Sekiro on easy mode. Elden Ring definitely has nothing about the prepare to die edition. They certainly didn't put people in a coffin. They made Elden Ring with the intention of giving everybody an accessible, easy game to play if they wanted. If you disagree with that, you're wrong. That's not an opinion. That's not an opinion. If you like it, that's fine. I love Elden Ring. My first playthrough of Elden Ring, one of my favorite playthroughs of any game ever. But for us Souls veterans, the first playthrough is not the be-all, end-all. It's actually not even relevant to most of us. Most of us, we care about the 100th playthrough. And Elden Ring just doesn't allow you to have fun on your 100th playthrough. You know, there's a lot to that open world and that wonder that loses on the mainstay formula that we all like. And when I say we, I'm talking about pure Souls veterans, been here since Demon Souls. Seen the progression. The reason us veterans, if you're not in this, it's fine. Your opinion's your opinion. But the reason we like these games is they push what is physically possible in video games. They push your reaction time. They push your memory. Elden Ring requires you to completely eliminate a lot of game mechanics in order for that tradition to be kept. Is Elden Ring a harder game than, say, OG Demon Souls or Dark Souls? Sure, probably. But it doesn't keep in line with the tradition. They literally nerfed bosses because people complained that they were too hard. They sold out to Tencent. It took me months to beat individual bosses in Sekiro, let alone the entire game. Now I casually finished Shura, ending in 2 hours. Game wasn't too hard, just had to get good. And that's the beauty of the dynamic difficulty system. That's the beauty of it. Yeah, Radon and Margit being nerfed, it makes it unfun to play the game now. If you're me, if you're Ball Barbarian, right? Type 1 in the chat if the nerfs to Radon and Margit make it a lot less unfun to replay the game. Who feels the same way as we do? Type 1, please. That's what I'm talking about. There are those of us who... We became better people because of these games. These games taught us patience. These games taught us how to overcome obstacles. And Elden Ring just, it's not that same game. Elden Ring gives you a million tools at your disposal to cheese the game. And then on top of that, they nerfed it. Ishin Sword Saint was ridiculous, but beating him, yeah, when you fight a boss for hours or days or months, and then you finally overcome it, you don't get that feeling in an accessible game. And that's why accessible games are not as good as hard games. And that's a fact. That is a fact. That's not an opinion. That is a fact. You take away that rewarding feeling you get when overcoming a challenge, it is not as good. That's a fact. That's not an opinion. Because the accessible game is lacking in comparison to the game that is hard. But fair. You guys know that I will rail against any game that is unfair and hard or tedious. Most Souls games aren't that way. You want people to be able to finish the game, though? No. That's a new age thinking. That's a baby gamer thinking. That's you've been raised and coddled in a video game industry that says that you need to beat every single game. When I grew up, beating a movie game like The Lion King or Aladdin. These are Disney movie games. They're cartoons, bro. But beating the Lion King, you were considered a fracking god. A god for beating the Lion King. Now you beat Elden Ring, everyone's like, so what? I used Mimic Tear. What? The video game industry has changed, and I can't stand it. Super Mario Brothers, I just talked about this before. You lost all your lives, you started at level 1-1. The new Super Mario Brothers Wonder, you get basically infinite lives. You lose all your lives, here's 10 more. You lose those, here's 10 more. You lose those, here's 10 more. Why? Why? For what reason? You get nothing from it. You don't enjoy the game anymore. You enjoy it less. Yeah, and I'm telling you what you like and you don't like. You don't even realize that you like the game less. You don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know. Where's Dane Cook at? You don't even know. Hard games don't sell. Bro. Wrong. Hard games don't sell as much as easy games. If you said that, I would have agreed to you. Hard games don't sell, please. From Software they were all making multi-millions, okay? Team Ninja. Yeah, I know that's what you meant, but it's not what you said. I know that's what you meant, but it's not what you said. You can make a ton of money in the video game industry making hard games, okay? And when you have a legacy and players who adore you, like me, because you make hard games in a world where nobody else makes hard games, and then you decide to say, frack you, all the people who got us to where we are as a company, you say, frack you, I'm going after the bag now. I'm gonna call you out for selling out to Tencent, like I should. Like I should. Because it's the truth. You sold out. You're not making your art anymore. You're not making games for your fan base. You're making them for money. It's a different thing. That's a different thing. You think I can't run my stream in a different way and make more money? I know I can. But it's not what I want to do. I know I can make more money doing things a different way. Cuphead, dude, Cuphead rules. I'm a notorious disliker of most 2D games, but Cuphead is the one 2D game that I often reference as what's wrong with most of the 2D games today. The amount of effort that those people went in to make that game, I respect the hell out of it. I respect the hell out of it. Because you don't really get that in 2D games. Most 2D games have bosses with 3 or 4 animations. Cuphead is like, okay, here's a boss with 5 phases, and each one has 6 to 7, 8, 9 animations. Go for it. And I love it. And I love it. Wasn't the whole thing custom drawn for each animation? I wouldn't be surprised, but I have no knowledge about how that was made. Cuphead speedruns are nuts. I bet. I gotta check some out, actually. Everything was hand-drawn. There's this Scrooge game coming out. That's everything's hand-drawn. I'm gonna play it. Because I love hand-drawn stuff. That might be why I like the art style of Cuphead so much. It was actually hand-drawn. And it wasn't made on a program. That's good to know. Thank you for telling me that. I had no idea. Will you play it on stream? Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, I'm a streamer. There's no reason for me to play games off stream. Very little anyway. Very little. Before I came back to streaming, I did play Wolong once through to like get my fingers warmed up. But yeah, I don't play. I play games for you guys 8 hours plus a day. I don't have any other time to play more games. I think streamers that stream 8 hours and then log off, eat some dinner, and then go play more games, I think they're crazy. I think they're crazy. As much as I love video games, there's other things to life. One of them being cooking ravioli. That sounds nuts. Listen to me. I'll give a caveat. It's also what you need to do if you want to be a streamer, right? So when I did, when I was trying to be a streamer, you got to put more effort into it, right? So I did do practice offline for speedruns and stuff. So it also is reflected. I'm just talking, like, once you get to a certain size, I feel like, you should sort of appreciate life more, But early on, the grind, or you either got to grind or figure out how to do things so much smarter than everybody else, like cheating and scamming people like Fextra Life did. I'll be back in a minute. I like cider. I like it. Nah, Honeymoon, I already played a bunch of Lords of the Fallen, but it was awful. And I do not recommend people buy it. What I do recommend people do is like and subscribe to the channel. Maybe pick it up when it's on sale. If it's like $1, yeah. Listen, my issue with Lords of the Fallen is that the first boss of the game is sick. So it makes you think that you're gonna get all these awesome bosses. But then after that, you just get like a normal enemy and like 7 other enemies around them that infinitely respawn. So that's what it is. Yeah, it was a bait and switch. It was a bait. The game starts off good. It really does. And then it just nosedives in quality. The gameplay is too loud. Lower it, please. Does anybody else feel the same way? I don't know. I gotta learn that combo. You're a little quiet in comparison. Could you guys let me know, like, a little bit earlier? You know, I've been streaming this game for like 6 hours. Maybe let me know a little bit earlier next time. I'm just saying. You know, if there's something wrong with the audio, feel free to let me know, okay? I think these people are nuts. Listen, man, if that many people are saying it, it's a little too loud. If that's just the truth. If that many people are saying it, it's just a little bit too loud. Sounds good to you? That's fine. That's fine. It's loud in cutscenes. It seems loud to me, so I know it is. But I didn't trust myself. I figured that you guys... I've got some audio geniuses in my channel. I figured they would let me know, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, I really think you guys have like you're getting old now, you know? And I think I'm the same way, Mitch. I think I'm the same way. Like, I'm not hearing it. Like, maybe a year or two ago I would have, but I'm just... Yeah. I think we're getting old, guys. Might be true. I know it is. I know it is. Because it never used to be an issue, and now it is. So we're just old. We're getting gangly. You're definitely getting old. You got special earplugs for concerts. Oh, what is life? This is too low though. Hey, Knives, how's it going, bro? How have you been? I'm doing all right, man. If we're getting old, shouldn't the music be sounding too quiet? I don't want to think about that comment. You have moderate hearing loss in my left ear, a mild loss in your right ear. It's all the metal music. Hey, Rampage. Nice. I fail. Okay. Don't congratulate yourself before the, before there's a reason to, you doofus. You have tinnitus in both ears from your friends torturing you and shooting near your head? That's rough. That's rough. Your drummer friend once equalized your car radio and you had to stop her? Listen, I've already been on my tirade about how drummers have no idea what reality is. Zeus on 2 monitors, Twitch and YouTube, baby. Hey, Moozy. Wait, you don't play any instruments? Why did I think you played an instrument? It's all starting to make sense now. My drummer friend thinks he knows everything about sound mixing. Drummers think they're more important than they are. Drums are awesome, okay? So don't misread what I'm saying. But we've already had a discussion on this channel, and I made drummers very unhappy. They just think they're more important than they really are. They're very important, but they're not as important as they think. And that there's a big difference there. My drummer friend is a sound engineer, worked with Lil Wayne on the Carter 2. Yeah, that album was awful, so makes sense. Turn the voices on, please. No, thank you. She was a 19-year-old, fresh. Oh, yeah, I wonder why Lil Wayne chose the 19-year-old girl, huh? Interesting. Almost full Ashton Kutcher over here. That's creepy. 19-year-olds are adults. Relax. It's a joke. Women are also fully capable of making their own decisions, especially at 19. I'm a radical! But he's like 40. Takes two to tango, brother. Takes two to tango. It's not for me, but it takes two to tango. Ooh, okay, I'll heal, I'll double pump. Oh, he popped my booty. $25 when your brain's fully developed. It's individual. I think it's about 25 for women, 27, 28 for men. Men dumb or what? No, it just takes longer to grow our big giant brains. Yeah. Big man, big brains. Zeus is canceled. You didn't develop your sense of fear and consequence until 24, 25? Yeah, and let's synthesize that information with the fact that the government tells you to join the army at 18. That makes sense, right? I love how people in today's society get like bent out of shape. Oh, Morgan Freeman is dating a 23-year-old. That's wrong. But it's totally fine for like 18-year-old boys to go off and die in like an explosion, right? How do I do this? Thank you. Japan armies don't work out? What do you mean? Can't drink at 18, but you can die in a war. Go right ahead. Join army at 18? You talking about Greek army? I don't know how Greece does things. You'll have to enlighten me. That was awful. There we go. U.S. soldiers are forced to work out basically every day, but in Japan they don't. I think Japanese soldiers are required to watch anime. why he didn't stagger. He did the stagger thing. I don't understand. Does he not stagger? Like, that was so much. What? I don't get that. He should have staggered. You could say that about driving at 16? What do you mean driving at 16? How's this game? This game's fun. Yeah, the stagger heals are a little... they're a little mean in this game. They're a little mean. Hey, for Lubbock. You really want to use your special against him. You see what he does? Like, he just makes it so you can't attack him. It's so unfun when he does that whole combo. It's so ridiculous. He just doesn't let you... He does that whole string of... It's like 37 attacks in a row. And you can't hit him once during it. That's easy. 2 to 3 months in training and then only cleaning. Bro, you're living in a pampered time. I knew a few people. No. There are people that got blown up that I know. No. You're living in a pampered time. 18, 19-year-olds who I went to high school with got killed. So be grateful you went in the service when there was no war for you to fight in. Be grateful. I really suck against this boss, huh? Doesn't help that he just keeps spinning and jumping back 500 fracking times. Why is this so annoying? night. This boss is fun. Yeah, I like Romeo a lot. I like Romeo. You need to buy this game. Looks awesome. It's a game I recommend. See, I just needed 3 glasses of cider. That's all I needed to beat that boss. 3 glasses of cider. Can I level up at this, or do I have to go to Sophia? Well, this is the furthest we've gotten. So give me 1 minute to empty the cider from my bladder, and I'll be right back. Oh, my mistake, Gerasimos. I mistook what you you get it. He skipped the fire attack. It's very hard to parry. Yeah, let's just ignore that attack from now on. Oh, so I get free pulse cells after that? Okay. I'll take it. I don't need that. Let's see. Cluster grenade. What does that do? Dude, an accordion? I have an accordion, but I think I need to get it like tuned or something because it sounds awful. Does anybody know how to tune an accordion? This is not the right way. Visceral hit with the 25-month resubscription. Cool. I bet Weird Al does. Probably. Hey, Angry Gamer. Let's try that again. All right. An accordion is such an interesting instrument. Useless. Press it. Okay, so Down. Okay, down these steps is a crescent moonstone. All right, so I have a ladder up here. Let's go. We always go to the ladder first. We respect the ladders. Well, let's see what's over here. This is definitely not going to be worth it, whatever it is, but I want to know what it is. So we're going to find out. This is a weapon? Yeah, I definitely don't need that then. The cock sword handle. All right. Some sort of rooster sword. Does this have a map like Elden Ring? No. No map, which is a good thing. I can go up there. Am I going? I feel like I'm going backwards. I feel like this is gonna be the beginning right around here. I feel like I've turned myself around. Yep. Yep. We went the entirely wrong way. All right, let's go back again. Map is easy mode. Change my mind. I can't and I won't. Clearly needs one as you get lost. Your definition of need is not my definition of need. Going the wrong way, realizing it, and turning yourself around is not that difficult. Let me see. No, don't need any of these. Okay, there's only one item I need so far. Oh, that's not the right way. Oh, the right way's right here. How long has it been since you've completely face shaved? Your mom got that Brazilian wax. That was a few years ago. Right around the same, maybe a month after that? A week? Something like that, I forget. I go to the right. I think I go to this big guy. No. Wrong. That's where I go later. Okay, I need the Lorenzini arcade key. So I just go straight at the beginning. There it is. So I would probably just warp back there for time. It would only save like 10 seconds, but 10 seconds is 10 seconds. And then we go this way. No, I did play Lords of the Fallen, but I don't recommend it. I recommend Lies of P, not Lords of the Fallen. Oh god. That doesn't seem good. I don't want to go down there. Go this way. That's not it. Let's try going upwise. Ooh, backwise. Oh, I can't get that. Those boxes are too tough for me. Let's see what this is. Vivid. Wait, there's a, hold on. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Oh, that's it. What's that? What's that? Yellow. I don't know what that is. Oh, this is not the right way. This isn't it. Well, let's see what this guy is. What? Is it down here? Oh no. Oh no. Do I have to kill this guy? Have to be Big Chungus? All right. Okay, at least I know now. It's not blood, it's wine. Makes sense. There's all those barrels. The monsters are too cool. I like all the enemies in the game. I do. I really think that they designed them well. 3/4 of the way through, they run out of new enemies to give you. But I do like what you have here. That's just a one shot? Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to learn that. Excuse me, wine is the blood of Christ. Oh, Christ. Wrong way. I'm kind of sold on just how lovely the game looks. I mean, don't buy games because they're pretty, man. Prettiness is not why you should buy this game. The combat is why you should buy this game. Bro, I don't know what that move is. He just does it and I die. That's all I know about it. Imagine Bloodborne looking like this. Bloodborne looks better than this, by the way. Imagine thinking this game looks better than Bloodborne. That hit me? How? I was falling down. Wow. This guy's hard. Just saying as an observer, it looks great. Oh, it does look great. It's a fantastic looking game. I just I don't give a damn what a game looks like. It's not why it's really not why I play games. What a game looks like is icing, okay? The game is the cake. I don't think I need to say anything else. So he does one pump and then he spins and kills me. I can't I don't need to kill that guy! You guys are awful. I do. This door opens. I know I do. I was just pretending. Don't get mad at me. I was pretending. Which way do I go? What's this? Oh, hey, big boy. Oops. Screw you, bro. Screw you. Bloodborne's the only game you've ever dreamed about? Dead by Daylight is my only dream game. I've literally had dreams where I was in like a game of Dead by Daylight getting chased by Leatherface. Hilarious dreams. Hilarious. It wasn't like the game world though. It was like an amalgamation of like it was a place that I know of, but it also doesn't exist. It was rechanged or reformed. Would you ever do a randomizer of this? Hell yeah, I definitely would. That'd be fun. Excellent analogy. Thank you. I like being complimented. The Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. I'm so glad I picked up a Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. It's been a long time since I found a Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. They're pretty rare items, they are, the Dark Moonstones of the Covenants, aren't they, guys? Has anybody ever found a lot of Dark Moonstones of the Covenants? I need more cider. Whee! Who's this nerd? What do you got? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Useless. Pivby with the 19-month Twitch Prime resubscription. Yo, it's been a long time since I got a sub. 16 minutes! Thanks, Pivby. I appreciate it. Wait, where am I? Where am I going? Where's the end? Hold on. Hold on. The tragedy behind flamboyance. Coven ant? Flamboyance? Che coincidenza? Io penso di no. Yo penso di no! Where am I going? You can now open the door in the basement. Yeah, but is that where I need to go? Where's the basement? How do I get there? I have no idea. There you are. I don't know what that means. Is this the basement? Basements are down, right? We're going down in an earlier round. You used our... Oh, we figured it out. I'm a genius. Straight. Got him. Do I go this way or the other way?
The greatest show on earth is coming.
And I'm coming. Crescent Moonstone, though. El Hombre Mateo with the 11-month Twitch Prime resubscription. Thanks so much, El Hombre. Thank you so much. Zeus, sorry, but I think you are a robot. Domo arigato, Mr. Robato is one of my favoritato Italian songsato. I don't know what those moves were. Did he just come up with those, or were those in the game before today? Okay, so where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. Maybe he won't find out what I know. You were the last good thing about this part of town. El Hombre Mateo with the gifted subscriptions. 5 of them, to be exact. Thanks, El Hombre. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. What's up here? Shortcut. Enjoy your 1/2 of 1/3 of 1 penny. I will. Your money is mine. It's all mine. After the government taxes me, of course. It's mostly the government's, but then once I am taxed, it will be mine. Yes. In a few months, it will be mine. Okay, this guy is no joke. Where did he come up with all these moves? I remember not a single one of these moves. Not a single one. Has he been taking MMA classes or something? Oh my God. I don't even know where to go. Right here. This guy's more difficult than some of the bosses in the game. Easy. What are you talking about? The other shortcut is faster? You think I know where that is, bro? This level has 11 and a half shortcuts. How am I supposed to know which one leads where? Let's see what these are. Useless is what they are. Ow! I didn't want to do that. La Biliawa is my favorite wine. Don't be telling me no lies. I'm drinking La Biliawa. I get real excited about La Biliawa for some reason. I don't know, I just like the sound of it. I just like the sound. Yo, Durf, how's it going? Please leave the location with an Italian accent. The cathedral. The cathedral. You're taking off? How dare you leave me? I was expecting your view for the entire day. Have a good day. Thanks for watching. The Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant.
You cannot open this from here.
Imagine if you need it. I don't know what's going on. My voice is gone. It's gone. I think I got it back.
Suddenly, I'm a cat.
Ooh, hold on. What are these items? Super farts. What did I come here for? It's useless. Who even needs that thing? A special purification ampule? What a useless item to even put in a game. Just delete them. Is this the... What's around here, though? Hold on. I think there's a secret. A Legion magazine. Like I need that. The music in this game is cool. I like the atmosphere. What does the atmosphere have to do with the music? I don't understand what you're saying. Music is sound. Atmosphere is this thin barrier of dense gases surrounding the planet that creates like a vacuum seal. The two have nothing to do with one another. Do you put Nutella on or toast? I do not. I do not. Nutella is like... It's like the worst thing. Do you think it's like a nice chocolate hazelnut spread, but what it really is just pure sugar and palm oil. It's a lie. The Nutella's a lie. I realized when I was younger. Ooh, I need that. Oh. I realized when I was younger that every time I would eat Nutella, I would not have good digestive systems. Ooh. Who put those neck cracks in there? Damn. It's a diabetic spread. You might be onto something. With that said, Nutella's delicious. If you want the best snack to be eaten Nutella with, damn it, get honey wheat pretzels. Honey wheat pretzels with Nutella, delicious. What's this? Dead is what it is. The schmooves, you know it. I'm schmoovesy today. Ugh. Yeah. How you like them apples? Do it. You just got masturbated. I'm the master. You got baited. You just got master baited. We did it. The grand exhibition. That's so acid abrasive like. What's this? Resurrection champion Victor has returned. More like bastardized Frankenstein. It's Frankenstein. What's this? I'm not getting it. Shot put. Where do I put it? Do it. What's he doing? I gotta wait for that guy? That's rude. How rude. I'm the master. You just got baited. I'm the master. You just got masturbated. What is this? Candle? Trinity! Bop, bop, bop. This is a long level, huh? Woo, I'm getting dizzy. Who's spinning around? You spin me right round, baby, right round. Won't you don 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 don? I don't know the words, but spin me right round, baby, right round, right round. Oh, I go here. He's embarrassed. What's this? Sturdy Krat supply box. Is that good? That seems like it's good. That seems like it's good. Crumpled Baptist doodle. Oh, Lord, I left my crumpled doodle here. I've been looking that since the Miss Universe show in 1973. I thought I left it in her purse sack, but lo and behold, we found it right here. Goddamn, won't you know? You got stuck on the first boss? Yeah, we're clearly stuck on the first boss. Yeah, message retracted. I thought so. I thought so. What was I doing?
I know my way around a weapon. I know my way around a weapon. I know my way around a weapon.
Now we need half moons? What is this? That's no moon. Yeah, let's get some of this. Yo, skywalking on air. Thanks for the money. Seriously, thank you so much, dude. Sometimes I sound like a jerk, but I really don't mean it. It's just it's sarcasm. I deserve that money. Thanks, man. Sophia is evil? Sophia is the Aeon that created the Archon, Yahweh, who's really low-key. A trickster god who is convincing us all that the world is evil. But the evil springs from his own mind, and godliness is within yourselves. Hear, all those who have ears to listen! What's this? I love the jerk in you. I love when you jerk me. That sounded wrong. Or right, depending on your perspective. Zeus is nothing if not an entertainer. Who you calling nothing, bro? Ugh, Frankenstein's monster is here. Yeah, big crawling monster man. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that's a grab when he goes, yeah, look at my big man chest. Yeah, I'll pick you up and stomp you in the ground and make you lick my feet. I don't know I don't remember this boss fight. Okay, he's got a kick. I remember nothing. I got him here. Watch this. This is gonna be good. Scooch, scooch. Got him. He didn't know what hit him. Watch this. Grindstone, grinding on that stone. Grinding on that stone. Yeah. Yeah, hit him where it counts. Or just whiff and miss him completely. Twice. That works too. Boom, 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 boom. Almost. I said boom, but the game didn't respect my parry. The weapon has -5 range. It does. It does have -5. This fight was so relaxing for you the first time. It was a great in-between fight. In my mind, you're a very nice person. You're a total legend on Souls games. Hope everyone in stream's having a nice day. You're too nice. You're too nice. Thank you so much. Did you even touch Starfield? Did anybody? Did that game even release? When did that game come out? I haven't seen one person I know ever play that game. Starfield? What is this game? Oh, what now? How much damage do you think we do? I'm not gonna do any damage if I miss some. Oh, I hit him though, because I'm the best. Because I'm the best. Starfield's so lame you regret even installing, even though you got it with Game Pass? Is it that bad? Does everyone else go up and down the chat whenever Zeus says something, only to realize it was on YouTube? Come on, you gotta be a good viewer and watch me on both. Double the views, double the ad revenue. I remembered that, but I did not remember that. So we remember some. We didn't remember that. We didn't remember that. Let's see if we remember what comes next. I don't remember what comes next, so I'm gonna heal. This full charge? That seems good. Yeah, it scooched him. Oh, that was bad. That's mean. That's mean, bro. That's mean. I almost had him. Victor and Simon are the ugliest bosses, in my opinion. They look like cartoons to you. Yeah, they don't fit within the context of the game. You're right. You're right. This game is awesome, and I recommend playing it. With that said, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. These games don't... Those two bosses don't fit. They really don't. Use throwables. No.
Puppy! Happy Jula. Okay. I'm puppy. Where you go? Where you go? Yeah, puppy. Rub it. Who's licking me? What a ferocious beast!
Be right back, so exhausted, need food. How dare you leave me? Rough! Tell him, Rory. What a jerk. I know. They should watch the stream 24/7. Oh, so after the spin moves, he's got another move. Okay, okay, okay. I would pay to watch a 24-hour stream from you? Yeah? I'm thinking about doing one. The sub count's a little low. Sub count's a little low. On the 24-hour stream, what games you guys want me to play? Bloodborne, Sekiro, Demon Souls, Lies of P. What else? I'll play them all. All those games, I'll play them. Every one of them. And I'll beat them too. Guaranteed. That's unhealthy. The only thing unhealthy is unsubscribing from my channel. I want you to get Dark Souls 2. I hate you forever. No. I don't want to play it. A Bloodborne randomizer. Bro, I'll just do that on a random Monday. I'm not doing that on a 24-hour stream. Watch this. You see this damage? You see this damage? I go to the gym. He goes to the gym more though. That was actually wasn't as much damage as I thought. This guy is jacked. I don't even know how to... What? Neo 2. Oh, I love Neo 2. Oh, I wish more people loved Neo 2. Thymesia? I can maybe even do a... I did some speedruns of Thymesia. Do I even remember that game, though? Remember I did speedruns of Thymesia? I forgot all about that. I probably couldn't do that anymore. I forget. First time I'm seeing gameplay, and I'm glad it's Zeus. Let's go. Timco. This game's awesome. I recommend it. You can't afford Neo 2, but you liked the first one. River Rock. River Rock. You play on PC? Don't buy me, I'll feel bad. All right, I was gonna buy it for you. You told me not to, though. Neo 2 is better than the first one. Hot take? No, that's a completely objective. A completely objective take. Oh, damn it. Spin moves. There we go, big boy. Hit him where it counts. Ugh. Yeah. This guy's... I like this guy. He's fun. Being accurate is not a hot take. I know, right? This objectively better game is worse than this objectively worse game. I don't mean to ruffle any feathers. 2 + 2 is 4. -1 is 3 quick maths. Everyday men's on the block. Climb trees. See your goal on the block. That girl is a uckus. Thing went pop, pop, pop. And your man were ducking. Skiat! Gonna boom, 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 boom. Skiat! Do, 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 doom. Yerando. Ow. Stop kicking me with your big ass giant feet! Glad to see you having fun while streaming today. Yeah, it's definitely the streaming that's fun. Uh-huh. 100% streaming is making me happy. Fun brought to you by Twitch.tv, a subsidiary of Amazon and smelly old Dan Clancy. It's the hot takes that make him happy. I told you Victor doesn't play around. What's your favorite brand of cider? I like Dickens. I like Dickens, your mom. All right, guaranteed victory right here. Grind that fire crotch. Ugh. Scooch! I scooched him good, didn't you see that? Ugh. Watch this. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna leave a mark. Longtime fan, watching you is the reason I finished Bloodborne. Thanks for all the help, it's much appreciated. Carlos Delgado, one of my favorite baseball players ever, thanking me for helping him finish Bloodborne. Dude, you were a pro! You were a pro! So fun to watch. Ugh. Oh, he's got a... Oh, no! He just keeps on punching! All right, we got nothing left. I need a stagger game. I need a stagger. Just give me a stagger! Here it is! Ugh. Dude, I needed another inch! If another inch, I would have pounded him until he was done, but I couldn't finish! I needed another inch. Hey, Hera. What is life happening? I'm trying to beat this boss. Don't you see this boss? Don't you seize it? My wrench is too short. I'm not used to dealing with a wrench this small. You know that. You didn't scooch? I don't scooch, I parry. Takes damage on the way. Where I'm going, I don't need help. Who's subbing? Kartoffelili with the 4-month Twitch Prime. Thank you. Just go for it. He can't do nothing. I'm the best. Dude, he actually can't do nothing. That's actually really good to know. He actually can. So I could do a lot of damage to him. He's not like the other bosses. He'll let me do that full charge. He doesn't care. Frack. Ugh, jeez, I am dead. When in doubt, left scooch. At the very least, we've made progress today. At the very least. Hey, Emily. Mimic Tear, never. I don't think I've even used one in Elden Ring. Cider progress? Oh, I haven't taken a drink of cider. That's why I lost. Hey, Marion. Easy win right now. Frack. Okay, easy win right now. Nice, I hit him good. I hit him good there. I'm real good. What? Stop cheating, Victor. That hurts me if I don't do that. Oh man, I staggered him though. Nice try, buddy. that is. Yeah, just a little too late. Just a little too late. He's got some moves that I don't know what they are, so I gotta learn them. You're good with the perfect guard? Not good enough, though. We're getting there. We're getting there. The Scampi is almost ready. And again, no Scampi for me. Second person making Scampi today, and I've received 0 Scampi. 0 Scampi. Can you parry him? I've parried him hundreds of times, and you're witness. You have ravioli? I do not have ravioli. I did not make any ravioli. There are no ravioli here. These are not the ravioli you're looking for. I just want to beat this boss. I just want to beat this boss, and then we could call ourselves winners. And then tomorrow we can just start up with Lies of P and get to this boss real quick. I just gotta get it all in my head, beat it, and then let my subconscious work on it. How different is the parry system as Sekiro? Well, in Sekiro you press LB to parry, and in this game you press LB to parry. It's pretty similar. Sekiro has a few more more parry frames in this game, so this game is harder to time it right. Okay. King Boo, thanks for stopping in. Got him. That was good. Perfect. Change the game, don't change the game, don't change the game. Let's go. That's what I wanted.
Why be humble? I am evolved! A better man!
Oh. The cider never fails. Kirk. It's Kirk. Let's go. It's Vanjani. Or is that Simone and Pumbaa? Why has he got the female Pokemon symbol on him?
I'm surprised you defeated Victor Geppetto's correct.
I don't want to read this. Simon Manus. Hope of a cure. The Saintess of Murky, Statue Gallery Key. Eliminated. The Reborn Champions Urgot. Where do I go from now? Does anybody know? This way? Simone Manuzza. She do be hot though, even with the armor. Ooh, someone has a little bit of a crush on Lexasia. Someone has a crush on pixels on a video monitor. That is not real. It is not reality. You cannot be in love with the cathedral. Do you like the weapon durability mechanic, or would you still take it out? I like it. I think it's a fun little thing that pops up every now and then. I don't mind it. It's not like Monster Hunter where every 10 seconds you gotta sharpen your weapon. The monster's running away all the time. It's you only gotta do it once every other fight or so. It's not so bad. I think it's kind of neat. I don't mind it, and I certainly wouldn't take it out. Monster Hunter is what you should play in your 24-hour stream? God, no. I really don't mind Monster Hunter. It's the Monster Hunter fan base I mind. I probably would have played more of that game if it wasn't for the fan base. And those loser speedrunners, if you could call them that. Well, that was good. Let's see what this is. Well, that's rude. That's real rude. It's death? Why are you laughing at me? I'll ban anybody who laughs at me. He stream sniped you? I wish I was a big enough streamer to get stream sniped. Nobody stream snipes me. It's lame. Monster Hunter speedrunners have issues and they've shown themselves to be absolute liars. Are there things that I don't know about? Please share. He just got nerfed. What's it? Does anybody know what's in that chest? Because I keep dying to find out what it is, and it's probably not worth it. It's a weapon? Oh, I certainly don't need it if it's a weapon. I only need quartz, fable catalysts, and hidden moonstones at this point. Sorry. I do go down there though, right? Legalización cannabis de calidad barato. I don't know why I thought of that song. Запустина да бритска, но то гендиам бронда да big balls. Should I go this way? Nope. Zoink. Got him. What is this? Nothing important. More clown coming soon. I like the clown. Still streaming? No, this is a past broadcast. Oh, too fat. Stop doing that. Why do I keep doing that? I get hit. I get hit. I get hit. What do you get if you kill this guy? Bag of bones? Bro, can I just get behind you? You're too fat. We go up. We don't go down. In the spinning tower, we go up. We do not go down. Guys, look. 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 Look at this. Watch. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I did that. Let's go.
Those damn alchemists!
Electric blitz, don't need that. Crescent, don't need that. Where do I go here? I forget. There's a tower. But I think I go here. don't need that. I think this is the way. You just saw a commercial and you have no idea what they're selling. Isn't that wild? Just think that the company paid probably like a whole lot of money for that. And you have no idea what's going on. That happens all the time. Oh, really? That's nice. You got pasta and a fork? Share with me. I gotta make pasta actually. I just wanna like get into my brain where to go so I can sleep on it. Let's try this again. Because I'm getting close to the end here. I am getting close to the end. Pretty soon we'll actually be able to speedrun this game. You didn't mean to brag. It's okay. It's just, I've almost been streaming 10 hours and I'm hungry. You got pizza? Okay, now I'm gonna ban you. Vito Corleone.
Do you eat your toast plain or do you put spread on it? Are you the toast connoisseur?
I like good butter on toast. That's it. I don't put anything else on toast. Just some good butter. This is actually a good area to run through, man. They attack you, and you got to be on your guard. Oh, I opened the shortcut before, didn't I? Cool. Nice. Zeus, why are you taking the long route? I have to remember it, man. I have to remember it. I know I unlocked the shortcut, but I need to remember it. The only way to remember it is by doing it multiple times. This game is a 10 out of 10. Well, I don't agree with that viewpoint, but this game's awesome. All right, well, now I know I don't need that item, so I never need to pick that up again. Now I know. With that said, I'm going to call it today. It's been almost 10 hours. I'm hungry. I need to make some food and eat it. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I'll run 3 minutes of ads first. There we go. We'll try one more time, and then we will call it a day. Okay, 3 minutes of ads, and then we will leave. Forgot. I almost forgot the ads. One more attempt. Later. Don't you leave. Watch those ads. Who do you think you are? Just do me a favor. Watch the ads, but don't buy anything. It's a win-win. Got him. Perfect. I went the long way again, didn't I? I meant to do this. Going the long way makes it so that I learn the route. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Did we get a magic school bus outro? No. You haven't paid for any tickets. Thanks, M2. Finally, I get a raid from Tofu. After all my raids, he's finally paying it forward. Unbelievable. Especially after I've had to put up with all that yodeling every time I come through. How's it going, man? Thank you so much. About time you put some real streamer out. How long did you stream today, buddy boy? How long? What's the time on the clock for old noble Tofu today? Or Noblet of you, depending on your perspective. Huh? How many hours we in? 8? Yeah, I'm almost on 10, bro. Get on my level. Who's subbing? Yo, Jacoby, thanks for the 35 months. I appreciate it, man. Later, guys. Thanks for the raid, Tofu. Oh, is there someone I could raid? I'll see. Hold on. I'll see if there's someone here. I was just gonna like leave for funny, but pretend I left, okay? Pretend I left and it was really funny. And I didn't even raid anybody, but I'm gonna be nice and raid someone who doesn't deserve it. Wow, there's not even anybody I want to raid. God damn it.
I said this right now.
What is Grand Pooh Bear doing with all these other nerds? Lobo? Oh, Smokaloke's on.
Is something wrong, Mr. Kenny?
What is this? He's playing a JRPG? Oh, okay. Laser Belch is playing Batman Arkham Asylum. Okay, at least it's a decent game.
So I'm thinking that when I eventually do Fire Emblem stuff, that I might do like a partial Iron Man. Hey Zeus, here's Toast. Thank you very much
for watching
the
today,
32
guys.
months.
I'll
Good
see
to
you later,
man.
Tofu,
I
thanks
hope
for
you're
coming
doing
through,
well.
man. I really do appreciate it. I'm just kind of hungry. So I'm gonna...
So what I mean by that is I would not like reset back to
See you guys
chapter 1
later.
if my lord died, but I would accept any consequences of anybody else dying. And
YouTube,
I would try not to lose the lord, so
See you
that we
later.
wouldn't have to like.
Good night, River
cheat.
Rock. Kitty
But,
Chowder, have a good one.
Zeus, see, it's always like